Okay, here we are. Here we are with Kirby Kino. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people try to downplay this game. In general, like, I really wonder how much longer people can keep downplaying Switch 2 games, because I've seen people say that they're like, oh, I played this already on my on my gaming PC, but this isn't available on PC. And like one of the go-to copes they always had was that like, oh man, the game looks and runs better on emulator, but here we have the Switch 2 version where it looks and runs better than that. And they put real work into it. It's not like they just raised the frame rate or whatever. So yeah, this is like I feel like these like versions of games is kind of demonstrating how like emulation is going to be completely obsolete because can I not destroy that? What? Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna grind through this until we beat the final boss. I've heard the final boss of this is actually really, really good. So. Hell yeah, we did it. Uh, hmm. What do we want, huh? Yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, people say this DLC is short. It's not short. There's lots of stuff to do in these levels. Oops, what the hell? Is this a bonus area or what? It's so good. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, yeah. This is legit. Probably one of the best games of the year, and it's an expansion. Like I was kind of skeptical of this game because I felt like it didn't really need an expansion, but no, it's really good. And of course, right now the narrative is that like it's not good enough or something, and I don't know. I can't imagine it's gonna stand the test of time, but better than DK. I think so. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I do think this is better than DK. I already released a. I already said the base game is better than Bonanza, but I think that might extend to the DLC as well. I actually do agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually gonna talk about that and like that's one of the things I wanted to talk about in that video I made today about how this game was is like a classic. Is that like I do think it's significantly better than Bonanza. Yeah, so this game is better than Bonanza, and it's something that like the majority of the industry is just ignoring right now. Trying to ignore anyway. Oh wow. You always go live 2 hours later. Kirby 64 was definitely underrated. I don't know. I don't think Kirby 64 is great. That's the one I grew up with actually. So that should be the one I'm nostalgic for, but yeah, I'm not a fan of Kirby 64. It's okay. Like it's just I don't think it's like one of the all-time greats. Like the thing about 64 that makes it interesting to me is like the power mixing. I think that's an amazing mechanic that I wish they would bring back. I thought that that was like a staple power in Kirby. I'm shocked that's still the only one that they've ever done that for. I would not mind a Kirby 64 too. I'm shocked that we got Air Riders before 64 too because I feel like 64 was always a way more iconic game. Air Ride is was always kind of iffy. It's like I think Air Ride is one of those games for a long time that kind of led people to think that like Kirby wasn't really relevant. Like Air Ride was kind of a joke in some circles. Like you can see some boomers like seething about Air Riders getting made. Like people who hated the GameCube mainly, but I don't know. Like if Air Riders does well, that's going to be a really strong indication of how irrelevant like people's takes are with games. My least favorite Kirby is Dreamland 3. Yeah, I am. Yeah, probably the same. I would say that or two. I think I do hate Dreamland 3 more, but yeah, I cannot stand like Dreamland 2 and 3. It's just they're just so awful. Like I really wonder. Like I don't know. It's just I guess the series hadn't found its identity then. I just hate everything about. I hate the animal buddies. I hate how they tie into each other. I hate like 64 is the best one for sure, but it's like yeah, I was shocked how low quality some of it is. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the ball power. Okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm kind of confused. Up? But I can't go up. Retired and door. No, they were just ignored. The Switch 2 is overpriced? No. Uh, so what was the point of that? Okay, it's underpriced. I mean, considering the other consoles, yeah, probably. I don't know. I am so looking forward to the day where like it's normal to like shit talk PC gamers because I am just so tired of like of them like constantly whining about Nintendo. Yeah, how do I open this gate? It's a star, but and where the hell am I supposed to go? A good GPU costs twice as much as a Switch 2. Yeah, like I mean, the way they like try and make it sound though is that like, well, that's an investment, so that's not the same thing at all. Like you'll get way more value out of that GPU, which isn't true by the way. But like, yeah, how do you get this grate open? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I see. There's switches here. Okay. So you hit them both, and okay. Okay, those are switches. Okay. Those were so small, I didn't even see them. Okay. I'm so very happy with any of that. Give them anything. Yeah, I don't want to give them anything. A small screen. I think the switches were just pretty small. I don't think it was my screen. Like I saw them, but I didn't think they were important. Uh, okay. we seen all the new transformations yet? I don't think we have. There's only three, right? It's spring, it's gear, and there's a third one, right? They kind of just throw them at you. It'd be easy to just overlook them, I think. Like the way I see it is that like PC gamers are just like online weirdos that are just trying to fit in because like they don't really play a lot of games. If you look at what they do, like they're more interested in like tweeting and like shit talking Nintendo fans and what have you. Oh, I was the opposite. I grew up with a PC, which was like top of the line, cutting edge, like 2000s. I played a Super Nintendo and realized the games were better. That's my origin story. The games were just better on Super Nintendo. And if you like don't think that, it just means you haven't played enough Super Nintendo, or you just pirate Super Nintendo games on like PC, which is unreasonable. There goes. Oh, this is the bomb. Okay. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, is it? Doesn't the bomb work completely differently? Yeah, as I recall, the bomb, like the timer bomb, is kind of lame, and you're better off at level two. And the upgraded powers in this game are insane. Yeah, they are seething. Like I saw them try and cope about that today, where they were like, "Well, there aren't any games to pirate on Switch 2," and I'm just like, "Come on!" They're like, it's just a giant cope. They do this every single time that a new console comes out. Like, "Oh, there aren't any games I want to play on it anyway." Like, sure, sure, bro. I don't think I need to ask. No, Switch On emulation is in the process of getting taken out. Like, you're not going to be able to download ROMs. You're not going to be able to. The emulators have been taken out. Saying it's been getting better is a cope, honestly. But yeah, I imagine in the future, eventually, like Nintendo will be able to detect whether a stream game is pirated, and they'll be able to take it out. Like, poof, 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 poof. They'll be able to take the stream down and then go after the guy who did it. Oh, what? Huh? Wait. Okay, starry stage list. Okay. But did I go past it? Okay, so we've cleared that. Oh, you need more starries. Okay, shit. Okay, so you can't beat it until. Okay, I was wondering about that. So okay, we had to go back. Shit. Okay. Yeah, when they told you you needed starries to beat it, I imagine this is going to be a problem. But save the hidden starries. Find 7 treasures in the ocean. He's just not a good person. I agree. Yeah, I. Oh, this isn't the first stage. I am not a fan of like the time bomb power up. Like, yeah, I do think the online gaming community is out of touch, and I do think that's something we need to talk about a lot going forward. But yeah, like I think the fact that nobody in the Nintendo Switch community is like bragging about the Switch 2 being unemulatable right now. I think that really says a lot about how irrelevant like ROM hacking and emulation actually is. Cuz it's just like the console is just doing gangbusters. It's the best selling console out there right now. It's a huge success story. Lots of games are doing really well. I actually bought 2 games today: Tales of Symphonia and Hack GU. They were both on sale, but for $10. But yeah, honestly, I think that's what I'm going to be doing a lot in the future. Is just, oh yeah, I'm going to wait for random games to go on sale and then pick them up. I was gonna get. I was telling people that like Tales of Graces. I was gonna get that first, but I saw Symphonia was on sale, and I'm just like, fuck yeah. Tales of Graces is on sale too, but it doesn't make sense for me to get both of them. And honestly, I probably should play Symphonia first. I've been. It's almost been 20 years since I've wanted to play that game. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. It absolutely. It absolutely was not my fault. It's true that I made a mistake. Morpho. I would embarrass you in a debate. Yeah, because I would be talking to a retard. I'd be thinking to myself, man, I'm so embarrassed. This retard is losing the debate and I'm not even saying anything. I would I would be embarrassed because I'd be talking to you. I spend my life trying not to associate with people like you, okay? Like I avoid you in the stores, I shop at like higher scale locations. I uh, I order like high profile, through Amazon, right? I get more expensive things online. Like I do it entirely, so I never even have to like sniff you. Okay, I'm not gonna get a whiff of your body odor through my nostrils. You are staying a far away from me. Okay, it just isn't gonna happen. You're not going to embarrass me because I'm not going to allow you anywhere near me. Okay, like I've gotten that clear. Okay, yeah, most PC gamers are like 15 and have no real life experience. Okay, uh, yeah, can we just start like saying that the underage PC gamer is absolutely a thing? Because they always like pretend they're like cool and mature, but it's mostly just teenagers that abate people. Yeah, no, I don't think I should. Yeah, I'm supposed to find like I'm supposed to be looking for starries, and yet like I can't seem to find any. I love these alligator designs. Oh, there's something in that chest. Oh, how do I get up there though? Can you not kill crocodiles? Hmm. Yeah, it's weird that like I've 100% of this game, but I haven't played it enough where like I feel like I know everything about it. I don't know. It is hard. It's hard to get that much into a game when you're older. I feel like I still feel like I haven't seen everything in Breath of the Wild, for example. Yeah, imagine how much like PC gamers are gonna see when like Nintendo gets the blame lawsuit overturned, and I think it is gonna happen at some point. Like I don't know. Once they can like legally come after you for doing that, it's over. I swear you could fly a lot better in the original release. Okay. Oh, I see. We should probably use the hurricane. Oh, we got a starry. Okay, so there was one up here. Okay. Yeah, we only did one, so we're good there on that front. What's the achievement? I don't. Yeah, it's objectively truth that like pirates are scum that need to be like criminally prosecuted. It's just a matter of like, okay, when's it gonna happen and how bad is it gonna be? Okay. Uh, I can't imagine Ricada doesn't commit more crimes just by existing. Like I think Ricada does a lot of shit that we don't know about personally. I think there's a lot of shit we don't know about Ricada. I think the only reason things have calmed down is that like he's not like spurging out on stream, and he's like learned to hide it better, or like I don't know. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that was very unspecific because we passed a sign, and I'm just like, wait, but okay, we gotta. Pikachu. When are we gonna get a 3D Pikachu action game? I've been wanting that since I was a kid. Yeah, I'm ready for a new Pokemon. I don't know. I almost feel like it feels almost like it's too early for a new Legends game, but I don't know. So the kids become angry and start like murdering rapists for revenge, justice. Yeah, you don't really feel any motivation to deal with problems unless like something bad happens to you. Is that something I've noticed? Like unless you've gone through like a lot of personal problems, you don't have like any desire to like really do anything for other people. I think that's what causes the boomer mentality actually is that like so many of them have never struggled ever. And are atheism. how can you destroy how can you destroy something that doesn't exist? Tips Fedora. Like, okay. Uh yeah, how badly do you have to argue to lose against something that doesn't fucking exist? Like that's the atheist community every single day. They are fighting a battle against an entity that they don't believe is even real. Like every day they think about how am I going to debunk God? How am I going to get back at those Christians and get my revenge for going to church every Sunday? Like that's all they think about like all day every day. And it's like the most important thing in the world to them. I'm so much smarter than those silly Christians because I don't believe in God. Like come on. Like my education doesn't matter. My contributions to the world don't matter. Like, I am more scientifically minded because I don't believe God exists. Okay. Ones and zeros. We are in a simulation. Well, what about non-binary people? How do they fit in? They're not a one or a zero. They're completely non-binary. Yeah, only one new boss. We haven't seen any new bosses, so I've heard the boss is really good, but like I don't know. I don't know. It's more content, but it's like my thing is I don't know. I think I would have much rather gotten a new like a sequel. I don't know. Maybe they're working on it, but it's just like I feel like it's gonna take another 3 years at this rate. I think Air Riders is gonna be the big Kirby game for the foreseeable future. I don't know when we're gonna get the follow up to this. Like I did not want an expansion. I thought the first game was perfect the way it was, and I don't think like I hesitate to say this game doesn't add anything because it's not true at all. It's a lot of fun, but at the same time, it's like I'm not a big fan of the idea of expansions to begin with. I think if you have ideas for a new game, you should just make the new game. Like I just don't think expansions really contribute all that much. Flat Earth, yeah. Yeah, I was not a fan of Panama City when I went. Uh, it was like a miserable experience. It's like the last trip I'll ever take with my parents ever, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I shouldn't have. I fought not to go. I did not want to go at all, but they made me, and it's just like I don't know. It was depressing. Like everyone else was having fun and doing all this cool shit, and I'm there with my parents. Just like yeah, you can't really. Yeah, everyone else like yeah. I seriously thought about like just leaving and like hitchhiking back home because of how miserable I was that week. Like I had so much shit going on, and they just oh well we have to go on vacation. No, we don't. No, we don't. Nintendo handheld. Yeah, I think that was the weekend I was playing Codename Steam actually. Yeah, I brought Codename Steam with me in my 3DS, and that was a lot of fun. That was a great experience. But man, I still haven't replayed that game. I don't know when I'll ever get around to it. There's a lot of 3DS games I'd love to play again, but I'll probably just wait for a Switch re-release at this point. I'm like, oh, what do I do? Yeah. So often, like the way forward is like locked behind these stupid crystals. Just like, what do I do? Yeah, why don't you try smashing a crystal? Oh, it's like Star Fox Adventures, only there's no fox lady inside them. Yeah, you know what I want to see? I want to see Crystal's outfit on an actual fucking woman instead of like that weird like fox thing. Like why has that never happened? Like, what are you doing, Nintendo? Oh, I should have read that trophy description. Ah, shit. Yeah. Speaking of, I forgot to do my coursework today. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like after I end the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty good at like doing my coursework daily, but I have this weird tendency to just not do it at the same time. So I'm always worried that like my schedule is gonna change and like I just completely forget. I mean, the thing for me today was that like I woke up and my back was fucked up because of the back workout I did. So like I just lay in bed and eventually fell asleep. It was I don't know, it was I don't want to say it was fun, but it's like I don't know. I mean, this is what I'm thinking, right? Like I'm getting plenty of work done. You know, I'm making YouTube content. I'm expanding my like online platform. I'm writing books. You know, I'm finishing up the Cattle Have Fangs. I'm like I'm doing all this stuff, and I have to wonder, like, do I really need to work more? Because I'm perfectly happy with the way things are now, and I'm like, this is what I want going forward. I don't want another job, really. Ugh. I don't know. I'm really struggling with that. I want to be like I'm not in a position where I can be a career YouTuber. I'm just not making enough money consistently for that. So it's just kind of I don't know. It's very frustrating. Like my content isn't good enough. Like I've never really made good content, and it just bothers me. Like I feel like that Kirby video I made today was awful. Like I don't think I really did a good job explaining what makes this game great. And like I think that was kind of the point was that like I don't really know what makes the game great because I haven't spent enough time playing it. Like I still haven't like played through the game again since it came out. And now we're playing the expansion, which is like not the same thing as the core game at all. So. Oh yeah, I saw Angry Joe playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on Twitch because I was on Twitch today checking my statistics and I saw he was streaming. I think he's like the only person I'm sub to on Twitch actually. So like I clicked on it and yeah, he is playing MGS3, which I thought was embarrassing. Like he's just we've never played MGS3 before. Yeah, because you've never played anything. You fucking like I don't know how that game is being received because like I find it really interesting how people are pushing back against that one because people were like sucking Silent Hill 2 remakes dick, but MGS3 was like super chilled. Like wait no MGS3 doesn't seem like it's nearly as popular like compared to like RE4 remake or that. Like people made a lot of excuses for those, and I don't know. It's Yeah, that's the thing that really gets me at the PC Master Race is that like Nintendo won the console war, obviously, and yet you're still seeing them act as if like they did it, and that just isn't true at all. If anything, they're like proof that like PlayStation and Xbox are dead because like uh releasing games on PC did not like reignite like interest in those brands. If anything, it's made them more polarizing and like, they don't have a brand anymore. Like people don't feel obligated to support like PlayStation and Xbox exclusives when they know they're coming to PCs. Dual wielding hammers. Yeah, I'm recognizing a lot of the stages in this. Nintendo is all there is. Yeah. Like I am curious. Like if Silk Song like does better on like Nintendo Switch to Nintendo consoles than it does on PC, like that should be like proof that PC is over. If like their big like Metroid like gets a bigger following on Nintendo consoles than PC, which is where it debuted on. Because like that game did really well on Nintendo consoles, and it was a late port. It came out after the other versions, so I find that really interesting. That yeah, how far do we have to go until the end? Yeah, I definitely don't think I like this as much as the base game. It's definitely a lot of fun, but like this is the kind of the problem I was expecting, where it's like it is kind of samey compared to the base game, and like there's new stuff in it, and it's fun, just like the base game. But it's like, like just make a new game. Like I don't know, yeah, I don't know if we've had like a great expansion yet, because I think the best ones were like were Breath of the Wild and Tears, because like they just upped the visual quality to like insane degrees. I don't think any other game really benefited from that visual upgrade as much as those two. And it's just like, well, this game is actually gorgeous, by the way. I think this one's probably the second best touch up I've seen. But the game was like so vibrant anyway. This game really is like, it really does not get talked enough. Like just how gorgeous this game is. Really, Silk Song looks exactly the same. Yeah, yeah. People complain about Nintendo games like only running at like, I don't know, 4K or whatever, and then meanwhile you have like Silk Song that looks like a fucking Newgrounds Flash game from 2005. Like people don't give shit enough to like Hollow Knight for like how it looks, because like it really does have that like really shitty like freeware game look to it. Like it looks like it was made in fucking Flash. Uh, how is this? Wait, why is it not? Oh, I see. You burn the. What? Okay, so you gotta beat the yeah, so you gotta set the fire and then beat it up there somehow. Oh, come on, you had to wait for it to shift? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it this time. Ah, shit, we missed it. Okay. The Android pirates, yeah. Yeah, they were seething about that on Twitter, I saw. Like, a lot of them say that the only reason they had an Android phone was because of piracy. Yeah, any apps without a Google license, hmm? Pretty based. Yeah, remember when like they were bragging about like being able to play like I don't know Game Boy games on their phones or something? And like what happened ever happened to that? Is that completely imploded? Because like they were doing it for a weekend, like oh man, look at me, I'm playing Game Boy on my phone, and like nobody cared. Yeah, I play like card games and like chess, which are great. I like my phone games, but like yeah, they're no replacement for console games. They can play Switch games on Android. Yeah, that's not true. Like they always run their mouths about shit that they don't actually do. It's just ridiculous. Pirates bragging as cries of tongue downfall. Yeah, because if they don't talk about it, nobody pirates. But if they do, people start coming after them. So it's just it's a dying lifestyle for sure. YouTube, yeah, yeah. I pay for YouTube Premium. I say it's worth it, but I don't know. I kind of understand. Like I was very much against paying for YouTube Premium for a long time too, but like I think it's a good investment for me because I'm a YouTuber. Yeah, so like I'm paying for YouTube Premium. I'm paying for Twitter. I'm paying for like OBS. It's like what the fuck? And it's entirely because of my like streaming shit. Emulation is the vegans of gaming. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, so like a lot of people keep seething about this game, like, oh, it's not worth $20, but I'm just like, bro, it's several hours long. It has a lot of unique, like, it's great. So I think it's worth $20, and you like on top of that, you get the visual upgrade. You block with Firefox. No, they started blocking that. That's actually one of the reasons I started using YouTube Premium was because like they started blocking ads, and like honestly, like we do have to get past this mindset that like YouTube is the enemy because that's not really true. I haven't had an issue with YouTube like ever. Like usually, if like I get struck by something, it's something that like I genuinely did. Uh, like I don't believe their copyright system is broken, or yeah, I love YouTube. I have no problem with them. Like the main thing I had to do is like I think is just not talk about political things. Because like what I talk about is kind of edgy. Recommendations. Well, I don't watch recommendations. Like all I watch is like ASMR videos, honestly. This is Astrobot Deluxe. This is not as good as Astrobot. Oh, what am I talking about? Astrobot is not as good as this. What I'm talking. Excuse me. Um, Anime ASMR? No. What are you talking about? Anime ASMR? What do you mean with like VTubers? No. Like no, that's not what I do. Yeah, I haven't watched a ton of anime. I need to watch more anime. I got through Psyche K finally. Season two was garbage, but I got through it. Like I don't know. So yeah, I'm trying to watch Devilman Crybaby now, but I don't know. I don't know when I'll finish it. It's not even that long. It's like 10 episodes, and I haven't been able to get around to it. Yeah, I have right now. I'm using a lot of Netflix, but I also have Crunchyroll. Yeah, yeah. I want to get through like some more modern anime because like I feel like too many like I don't know. I've been listening to too many Spurs like talk shit about it like lately. There has to be good shows out there. I don't know. I do kind of agree that the animation quality isn't as good as it used to be in the '90s. But I don't know. I think that's just because of like what sells. Because like people aren't interested in like good animation. Like what they care about is like fan servicey bullshit. Because it's like the Gooner shows that do really 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 well. Anime isn't a sexualized. Yeah, they bring that up a lot. I don't think that's that big of a deal. But I don't know. Some people disagree with that. I don't know. I'm watching Devilman Crybaby, and that's pretty fucked up. So, and that came out in 2018. I don't know. Like, it just feels like, yeah, I don't think I've ever really sat through like and watched an entire Gooner anime. I've watched like a little bit of it, but it's like the crazy shit that's out there is just I don't know. I don't even know who makes it honestly. Like, just Like, who watches this bullshit? Like, I remember I watched this random show called like I don't know if I should talk about it 'cause it's like I would say it's the most degenerate thing I've ever watched. It's probably not true, but like that's what I thought at the time. Uh, our combatants will be dispatched. No idea what it was. I'm just like, oh, I'll just watch this. And it's like some bullshit thing about like some guy from some dystopian planet, like going to like I don't know some primitive world and just fucking them up. It's just like it's weird. It's pretty fucked up. Well, I thought so. Like everyone talks shit about how bad Isekai is, but like I've never actually seen any. No, no, I guess I saw a little bit of Rising the Shield Hero, so I guess that's an isekai, and I don't know. I guess I hate the genre too. I kind of like it as a concept though. Like I feel like if they made a good one, I would get into it. But I don't know. I like it just feels like power fantasy bullshit. Like if you're a loser on Earth, you're not gonna like go to some other world and be the Avatar. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen. Ultima, yeah, weirdly enough, like fucking Ultima is an isekai. If you didn't realize that. So so the most hated like anime genre of all time is Ultima is basically Ultima's plot. So that like I don't know. I don't like the idea of anime or stories in general being like wish fulfillment. I don't know, or at least I didn't. I know one of the reasons I made a lot of the creative decisions with American Evil, specifically the idea of not making like American himself like some unstoppable action hero. The entire point was to like kind of emphasize like how make it more grounded and like make all the other characters like important. I don't know. I that was like very important to me. I really wanted to avoid like the My Hero Academia angle where like, oh man, Deku, you're so cool, your quirk is so great. It's like it flies in the face of everything that the series should have been about. I think I have a big problem with how they handled it. Like people complain about the ending to My Hero Academia, but I think like the problems are pretty evident. Like even as early as season 2, because like the show didn't want to like allow Deku to not be like the best. It's just Chris Chan's dimensional merge. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like people like Chris Chan, like I just this is the thing I'm struggling with as a creator is that like I'm making like personal projects that I'm really passionate about. I'm doing things that I really want to do creatively. I'm really enjoying myself, but it's like it's not really what people want. Like people just want like just garbage. They want like the Marvel slop. They just want more Star Wars. They don't want anything new, original, or exciting. Because ooh, I would actually have to think about it. Ooh, it's just I don't know. I don't know. I'm really struggling with that at the stage. It was yeah, 96 Metacritic. Yeah. Like I saw Bella Ramsey was like running her mouth again, like, well, if you don't like season 3, you can just play the video game. Like nobody's gonna play the game, chick. Like nobody cares. Nobody cares, girl. Nobody's gonna play the game. Yeah, I imagine she was coached to say that. But yeah, the ratings for like the show tanked after Joel died, so it's gonna be interesting seeing if like anybody gives a shit about season 3 at all. Like after all that hype of trying to sell it as like the greatest video game adaptation ever, it just completely collapsed. Like Chris Chan, hmm, I don't think she looks like him. She looks like she looks like Sloth from the Goonies. She looks like she's his daughter. Like she could play Sloth in like the Goonies reboot. Yeah, I'm glad we're at the point where like yeah, I don't expect like The Last of Us will ever be like mainstream again after this fucking show cuz like what else is there? Are they going to make a film next? Like why? Like I don't feel like films are as big as shows, honestly. We were talking about this in the in the publishing thing on Twitter. Like apparently what mainstream publishers do is they just try and get generic fucking things and then like try to turn them into streaming series. Apparently that's what they do and that's how they're like staying afloat because like nobody gives a shit about what mainstream publishing does. Like I don't know. I Cobra Kai shirt. Yeah, I own one. Yeah, Cobra Kai is such an interesting series because like the it tries to be woke as fuck, and yet like considering the core message of it, I feel like it's not gonna stick. Yeah, I think everyone's like rejecting woke culture now. Regurgitating what people want to hear. Yeah, like I was told today that like Tango went from like 70,000 subs to 100,000 just because he started spurging out about Nintendo all the time with like the Switch 2 launch. Like I don't I've always said that like the Nintendo community wants to see Nintendo fail, but like it's really interesting seeing an actual example of that. Like an actual personality we know like growing that exponentially just because he's sitting there like trying to shit on Nintendo all the time. And like it's entirely because of the views. It's not based on anything factual or like his actual opinion. It's just like, oh, Nintendo sucks. Give me money. I've been around it too much. I've been around it too much. How is this? Yeah, where am I supposed to go? What? Huh? We have to go back? Dad hates me. Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they offered me a sponsorship, and I said no, if that tells you anything. Uh, I don't even... Are they even still relevant? It just... Ugh. Yeah, the big YouTubers, yeah. Yeah, like, I've said this before, but I feel as if, like, Mr. Beast is entirely, like, a corporate YouTuber, and that he's not, like, an actual personality. Uh, like, he doesn't come off like an actual person. Got Raid as a sponsor? I don't know. I don't want to do it. Like, why would... I don't want to support Raid. I think the game's shit. It's an Israeli game, if you didn't know. I don't understand why they try shilling it so hard. It's just... Yeah, like, Mr. Beast is like the Toby Fox of, like, YouTube content creators. He's like, oh yeah, he's Mr. Beast. He's the... He's huge. He gives people money and he helps people. It's also obviously fake. People watch Mr. Beast because he's rich. Yeah. Yeah, I have a big problem with the Mr. Beast thing. I think he fucking sucks. Watch Mr. Beast drop a 50K donation. Well, I would appreciate that. I would immediately dump that into Nintendo stock. Oh, by the way, I bought some Nintendo stock today. I am officially a shareholder. I went ahead and finally did it. I've been meaning to do it for a long time, but like, yeah, as of today, I am a Nintendo shareholder. I feel like that should be bigger news than what it is, but like, I've been like wanting to do it like since 20, like, if I really wish I had been like, I'd been able to do it in like 2016, like right before the Switch came out, because I knew they were gonna blow up after that point, and I don't know. Ah, well, at least I'm finally there. The Nintendo arc starts now. Yeah, so like the goal is to like own the company. So if you donate to this channel, it's gonna go straight into Nintendo shares, and I'm gonna start my hostile takeover of this Japanese company. But yeah, I highly recommend investing if you haven't gotten into it yet. Yeah, like, if you're gonna make a new, like, an expansion, like, just come up with original stages. I think that's my big buzzkill with this, is that like these are all based off of stages from the base game, and I don't know, it just feels kind of cheap and lazy. Is now a fair? Oh, do you own stock in Nintendo too? Yeah, I didn't want to do it right away because I wanted to diversify first. But yeah, let's. I'm ready to be a Nintendo shareholder now. Like, by the time the Zelda movie comes out, I imagine it's going to be a pretty valuable stock. So. I think the Zelda movie is gonna really prop it up a lot. The stock go up. Well, I need to buy more shares. I don't have that many yet. I bought like one. So yeah, I don't know what to expect going forward. Because I haven't paid that much attention to individual companies. I just kind of like automatically invested into certain companies I wanted to invest in, and yet now I'm like starting to be a bit more selective about it. So yeah, I selected Nintendo, and I suppose I should. Oop. Is Kirby the Forgotten? No, I don't think so. Like I think this is gonna go down as one of the absolute best games on Switch. Honestly, um, I think the game's extremely popular. Than any other game from 2022. I would say so. Yeah. Like I love the Legends Arceus, but I don't know when I'll ever go back to it. Like Pokemon's a weird IP because like you don't really play the old games that much. Like I've really only replayed Red and Blue over the Red and Yellow over the years. I mean, yeah, Pokemon Snap, Coliseum. I mean, like I think you replay like Coliseum's more like an actual RPG though. Elden Ring is the goat. Bah, sure it is. Oops. If Elden Ring is so great, why is no one looking forward to it on Switch 2? I don't remember this area at all. So like, I guess there are a lot of like new areas, but like I don't know. There's a lot of samey looking ones too. Oh, this came out the same year as Elden Ring, didn't it? Wow. This is another more relevant exclusive than. Yeah, this is a better expansion than Shadows of the Earth Tree was. Did Shadows of the Earth Tree come out this year or was it last year? Does anyone remember? It was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, nobody fucking talks about that or Night Rain. Like, Shadows of the Earth Tree was pretty badly received, honestly. It's genuinely not fun. Yeah, I think most people feel that way. Like, usually what FromSoft fans tell you if you say that is that you just got filtered by it. It's not true. Don't fall for that shit. You just didn't like it. Like, I've beaten Dark Souls, and I can tell you I don't really enjoy it. Wait, how many do we have? 45. I think that's enough for now. We'll probably beat it tomorrow, and then probably go back and 100%. I don't know. We might wait a while for 100%. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm really fired up about 100%ing this. Like I don't think I like this as much as the base game, honestly. Okay, so that is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Okay, it's worth getting for the base game for sure, but like I don't know. I would recommend 100%ing the base game rather than as opposed to playing like the DLC. I don't know. Like play the expansion after you do everything else, I suppose. Why does Twitch and Kick make me like change the settings separately? I don't understand. And like I tend to be pretty bad about that, so I tend to do this stupid thing where like uh Pirate Warrior. The game says I'm like Kick says I'm playing Final Fantasy 9 when I'm really playing Kirby. Okay, we have it. Yeah, so we still haven't beaten like every single knockout tour. We've done Grand Prix, but not knockout tour. We're still well, I mean, getting triple stars. So we've beaten them all, but we haven't gotten triple stars yet. Nobody 100%. Well, Kirby games are actually like consistently good 100%, I think. So like I don't know. That's one of the reasons I'm iffy on Starcross World is that it kind of ruins it. I don't know. Because like Forgotten Land was really well paced and had like a lot of cool content, and like 100% in that game was like that was an amazing experience. I did it live actually. Um, so like I loved like Forgotten Land, but like I don't think Starcross World is that good. It's fun, but it's just like oh yeah, it's just more of the same. I don't know. Like again, I'm against expansions in general. I don't think they really add anything. I'd rather they just make a new game. Like you keep seeing guys in the community keep pushing for Nintendo to make DLC, and I'm just like, why? Like just make new games. Like I just think it's a waste of effort and everyone's time. I just like I think I actively believe that like the DLC for Mario Kart 8 made the game worse because like so many of like the tour tracks are just garbage. Like I never want to play a tour track ever, and there's so many of them that like yeah, fuck the intermissions. Like the tour tracks are so much worse. Yeah, if I see anyone like complaining about intermissions, I just assume they're a pleb. Because like if you think about it, these courses are basically just Mount Wario from 8. It's like there's nothing weird about them. It's not like they're not competitive. It's just it doesn't make any sense. Okay. So don't you have to stay in the front the like the most of the knockout tour or something? It's been a while since we. Oh yeah, so we've officially come back to Mario Kart World. So yes, VSP, I am still playing this game. 3 stars in Mario. It is, yeah. It's like I can't stand this. I've rage quit this before. There are Mario Kart games where I've tried to do this and just given up on it. Actually, I think I've done that with most of them, other than like 8, because they're really hard to do. And I just don't enjoy it at all. It just feels like it feels so tedious, like fulfilling the necessary requirements. Like, oh, like stay in front for like however long. It's like, come on. Like I got in first place. What else do you want me to do? Really? It's just I think it's frustrating. I do. How is he going that fast? And Knockout Tour is going forever. Yeah, when we get a new Nintendo Direct, I think people are gonna be really surprised by what they show off. I do think this game is gonna get some kind of like update. Like I think K. Rool is gonna be in it. I think Void's gonna be in it. I would not say no to Poppy Kong and Grumpy either. Poppy, in particular, I think would be really popular. I imagine she's gonna be like the primary, like most popular Kong. Like I like Poppy way more than I like Candy. Candy always came off like a shallow thought. Like I never like it's weird. Candy Kong's supposed to be like Donkey Kong's girlfriend, and yet like they don't really feel like a couple, do they? You don't really see anybody like draw them together or like anything. It's like it just feels like it's not gonna work out. Poppy seems like I don't know, way better. Like I like Poppy a lot. Uh, I don't think Diddy and Dixie, yeah. Yeah, Diddy and Dixie feel way more like an actual couple than like Donkey and Candy do. Because like yeah, like play DKC 2 and watch how he like slaps her ass like an absolute chad. Like Candy and Donkey Kong don't do anything. It's just like it's weird. And she's never been kidnapped either, but it's just like I don't know. It just feels weird. Like she's name dropped in Bonanza if you remember. Like Dixie brings her up. So like she's still like apparently his girlfriend in this. So like Donkey Kong is actually not single in Bonanza. Like if Dixie is any indication. So does that mean that like that Pauline would be their daughter figure? Like it's just I don't know. This just raises a whole lot of questions. Razorfist uploaded his Bonanza review today, and I'm just like, it seemed like a positive review, but I was kind of confused by it. I'm just like, I don't know. It feels like he's not talking about the game much. I don't know. Yeah, I think most people really like Bonanza. Like I don't know. I don't trust people who don't like Bonanza, even though like I'm not a big fan of it myself. I don't know. I feel like most people who are like fighting against Bonanza are doing so for the wrong reasons. Razor versus bad taste in games. Yeah, I agree. I don't, after the whole Donkey Kong like debacle that we got into on Twitter, I was expecting his takes to be a lot worse. Um, I don't know. I Yeah, the SX is awful. Yeah. Like his thing with DSX is that like, oh, I predicted the future, man, and it's just like, come on. Like, oh, all the conspiracies in it are true. It's like, okay. Man, these knockouts were are they longer in the single player mode? Because I don't remember them being this long online. I actually don't remember doing this. Yeah, I think they're way longer than like what you do in online play. Where the hell is the guy in front? How is he that far ahead? Where is the blue shell? Like I haven't been. Yeah, the blue shell got me, but it didn't get him. It's just how the hell was he that far ahead? Yeah, I don't know. Like, is Deus Ex like the last like relevant PC exclusive? Because I feel like after that, like PC just stopped being relevant. I really don't think Half Life Two was ever as relevant as people made it out to be. Um, because Kojima literally just stole his MGS2 ideas from books in the '70s, and people acted like, yeah. I don't know. What did he steal from specifically? I'm very curious. I might do a video about that. That might be a really interesting thing for me to do is talk about literary influences in games. Uh, I don't know. I hate to bore you guys, but like I think we are gonna play Ace Attorney. We got like I am so hooked on this game. So like I love the first three cases, but I really think that like by 3.5, that's when the game becomes like a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. This is my favorite game ever because of how it comes together. Uh, yeah, World of Warcraft, yeah. Yeah, I think Blizzard was like single-handedly keeping like the illusion that PC gaming relevant alive like throughout the 2000s. Because like all the big studios were like bust by that point. Blizzard was just like everyone was either like bust or like making games on consoles now. Because Bethesda was a big like PC thing, right? And then it just, oops, Morrowind is on console now. Oops, Oblivion is on console now. Oops, Skyrim is the biggest thing ever because of consoles. In my heart and in my... She hit her body in the trunk of Mr. Fowl's stolen car and then went out. Fuck. Yeah, something's wrong with my wrist. Like I can't put any pressure on it at all. Yep. So you have to get Terry Fowles on the stand. That makes me sad. Ah, no. What a. This could have been Phoenix. The final testimony. Darker and bitterer than hell itself. Bitterer? It's darker and more bitter than hell itself. They fucked up the line. Who localized this? This was changed. Like they had it correct early on, so that someone changed it. What the fuck? Yeah, I've said this several times, but definitely stick with the original DS translate localization if you can get a hold of it. Uh, Bitterer. Yeah, Capcom didn't try. Yeah, what the fuck was that, Capcom? 4 p.m. I stopped the car. I was in front of Bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on Bridge. But what did she? What did they talk about? Did they ever explain this? But you just saw she wasn't dead. What's he talking? Uh, yeah, because she was there first. It's an old temple. So he went to the Sozakura temple. So wait, the poison was. Yeah, so she had poison in there even at 14. So she didn't make it. Yeah. Okay. Where'd she get the necklace anyway? Why does she store poison in it? Okay. Yep. What a shocking twist ending. So use Godot's coffee for that. Uh, no. No. Yeah, I didn't realize I was that close to the end. Wow. Yeah, it ends pretty suddenly. I suppose that's what makes it so effective. It's such a great twist. Yes. Da-da. Yes. It's when it's all over. So like, yeah, there's a lot of weird like gaps in this case. It's really odd by Ace Attorney standards. Like, not only because it doesn't have an investigation sequence, which I think is like, I think it's the only non-starter case that doesn't have one. In the entire series. Uh, there's a lot of weird like kind of gaps in like this story, like where the poison came from, where she got the bottle, what happened to the diamond. It just kind of disappears after that. It feels as if I don't understand why Dahlia is more manipulative than like Iris is. Iris like can't manipulate anybody. I am the Kaister with for the right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. People were saying that when the N64 was new. So yeah, the best case in the entire franchise, 3.5. Absolute like yeah, I didn't remember 3.4 was that short. I guess it makes sense, but talk about another thing that doesn't make any sense. The Shigesato. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is crazy how they introduced the plot to this. So Terry Bowles went to Hazakura Temple to get the retrieve the necklace. I'm curious if you can actually find the spot where he stored it for 5 years. I'm curious if like Iris fucked with him as well. I don't know. We had to be accompanied by someone over 20? Why? Like that seems like a weird like as long as you're legal, right? What the? Yeah, look at this. This is mind blowing. Just like that. Wow. Holy shit. Yep. Oh no. Should still be in prison. I think she's already gotten the rope, Nick. Oh no. What would Pearls think if she realized I was going for another girl? Okay. What a crazy coincidence. So I just love the location and the vibe. My name is Bikini. Bikini? That's right. I wanted something that had a nice image to it. So, like, does Iris use a temple name too? Is that not her real name? Like, I'm always. I love Iris as a character, but boy, does she not like. Is there a lot of things about her that don't make any sense? Okay. Yeah, so nothing's happened yet, but why does she always interrupt? I can't read what she's saying. Can you bring up the transcript? I don't think there is a transcript of scanners. Unbelievable. Phoenix, you've seen spirit channeling before. You know it's real. So apparently, Sister Bikini has no idea that Maya Fey is the master. And it's just so autistic. Like, look at her last name. Like, surely it's not that big of a. I don't. And Maya doesn't think to, like, bring it up to her for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, I love Sister Bikini. She's hilarious. She's not the best character ever, but how old is she? 48. Okay. Iris, the cute little girl. She's not little. She's like 25. Yeah, I love Iris. She's one of my all-time favorite Ace Attorney characters. But boy, the fact that she only appears in this one case is frustrating. I don't understand why she wasn't in like 4 or like 6. It's like she should have been in like the. I don't know. It's weird. Even Trucy isn't in like 5 and 6 that much. So like Iris's like absence has been like super conspicuous. Like I imagine a big reason for it is because of how like Capcom fears the shippers, but because I imagine like Nick and Maya is way more popular, but and then of course you have like the Yowie fans who want Nick and Miles to be a thing, but have you? Oh no. What a cute little acolyte. Oh no. Is it just me? Like, I've always thought she looks like J.K. Rowling. Like, the face looks like exactly like, and she's a children's book author, so I'm just kind of like playing this for the first time. Is that supposed to be her? Well, she is her mom. So why doesn't she introduce her? Elise the gnome. Have you played Resident Evil Revelations? Yeah, I have. It's shit. The best games on 3DS? No, that's just something Capcom fanboys come up with. It's not that good. That's right. Zavari, a fortune teller, and an illustrator. A kind, sensitive lady. The magic bottle. A friend of mine. Yeah, so who was this friend? Okay. uh, our apprentice. So why did she take in Larry? I don't think she ever you ever see her interacting with him. What happens if you present it with Mia's picture? Yeah, you can't present her with anything. Okay. It'd be Kino if you could, but a more Japanese feel to it this time. Yeah, so you went to California. Ooh. So she doesn't want to be like she doesn't want to be alone with Maya? Why? So like why does she go along with Godot's bullshit? Like I don't Maya knows something's up. Okay. Yeah, Dahlia threw herself off this thing. Dusky Bridge. So it's the same bridge, but like they actually repaired it? Mm. So they fixed the bridge, but like it rotted again in the last 5 years. Hang on, can't you? Yeah, so uh, yeah, this is a really interesting location because like Iris, in theory, wasn't too far when they were doing the heist, like the fake kidnapping. So like I don't know if she was involved. How long this place has been. Well, like it's a plot point in like 3, 4 how like the bridge is destroyed. So like were they just not using it at the time? Like it's just kind of weird. You don't actually get to see what's inside, unfortunately. This is the last screen of the game too, which is interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not you too, Nick. It's like love at first sight. Yeah, I really want to see the anime just to see how they handle this. She sure is beautiful and I guess spacey, I guess. Iris. She keeps mocking you over the Iris thing. It's amazing. Aw. Da, 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 da. I can't believe she can't recognize her mom, though. She knows what she looks like. I wouldn't have even known it was her. Aw. Like a branch family? What is she talking about? Like the whole like Faye family thing makes no sense, especially with like Ace Attorney 6 and the whole like addition of like Kurine. It's just like, huh? Oh no. Larry. Oh, Larry. I'm Larice. Da-ba-bum. That's it, yeah. How is she not women? Other girl? Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, he says the same thing in one too. Ba-da-da-da. Wait, what? She seems really motherly, doesn't she? What do you mean? Seems motherly. She is my wait, what? What the fuck? That can't be canon. Wait, what is he talking about? My little Iris. What chance out of the dream? But they actually had dinner together. Do you actually get to see this in the anime? Aw. She's showing her the fucking letter? She showed her the fucking letter? Like, I really wonder what her mindset is about this. Like, so she helps Godot, but she doesn't... Like, she showed you the letter. What do you think she was about to do? Like, what a dumbass. Okay. As mysterious as origin as her last name? Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. She removes her hood. Why does she do that? I never understood that, but okay. Aw, she's blushing. I never had any interest. I could use a computer and a cell phone too. Like, I don't... But... Oh, can you not present her anything? Oh, come on. You can't show anybody anything. That's so... Who does it help anyway? Yeah, like, her mindset is odd. Like, she works at this temple, but she doesn't care for spirit. It's like... I hate it. I would like you to have... Why does she give him the hood? Like... On this cold, dark night. We had dinner together. Aww. She's so defensive about it. Aww. I'm very tired of no one helping me. No! Yeah, I wish you got to see her more. Like, she's one of my favorite victims in the entire series, and you still don't really know all that much about her. Even Iris has a cell phone. What a great build-up. Nick, wait! Yeah, the absolute Kino, like, Nick! To be continued. Yeah, what a great introduction to a case. You get all this great setup, all this great, like, man, it's just perfect. It's just perfect. Perfection. Edgeworth! Edgy! Like, he calls Edgeworth about people? My beautiful Iris! I love how Edgeworth is the one to defend Iris initially. Please, hurry! That country? Oh, come on. Why is he fucking around internationally anyway? I chartered a private jet. Iris's bikini. At this point. Miss Elise the Nun. Yep. She was found by Wright in the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. Yep. At least 2 days of bed rest. My sweet little Iris. This is the first. So he actually has a Magatama. He couldn't be possibly be asking what I think he is, could he? The instant you see that badge, you know shit's gonna get real. This is so hype. This is like, no matter how many times I see this, this is like pure, just so good. This is like peak fiction. You're all I've got left. You heard about the paper badge? Like, I love how they just get away with this bullshit. It's amazing. My name is Iris. So, like, she was told about Miles? Does he not recognize her, though? Yeah, so, like, how does Edgeworth not recognize her? Phoenix does, but Miles doesn't? I feel like I've met her before. Oh, I love this song, by the way. Yeah, I think this is like actually a classical piece they use for this. So I see this as Iris's theme as opposed to like Dahlia's theme. This is not one people typically talk about, but like I really really love it. Always have. I think because it's not an original composition, it throws people off. But yeah, just the setup to this is like legit one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. Like you get so many like good payoffs. Like Edgeworth comes back. Like Iris returns. There's like some huge intrigue about that, and then like Elise like I really wish you got to meet the victim more often. It's very uncommon that you do. Usually they're like some character you've never heard of before, and they always just I don't know. Like there's always this sense that like they're not really characters in the setting. You know what I mean? So at least she doesn't have a ton of lines, but because of like her personality and who she is, her death has this like huge impact on the franchise. Like in ways, like the entire franchise, the entire series was building up to this, and I think this is why this is such Kino. It's so good. I know a lot of people hype up 2-4, but like 2-4 doesn't have shit outside of like how dark it is. This is like way better, I think. At least it is. I don't get how Milo doesn't recognize her immediately, though. I get that he wasn't like as traumatized by that case as Neil was, but because Nia made it her life's mission to ruin Dahlia's day after life after that. So really? Oh, I'll part. Oh wow. Uh that something was terrible was about to happen. I don't know the details. How does she not know about the master of the... Yeah, Edgeworth. Yeah, Edgeworth. Yep. When I met the master myself... Wait, what? But there was a time 7 years ago when I met the master myself. I don't... Did he meet Misty? I don't think so. Like, what the fuck? Okay, surprisingly so. Be certain not to offend her. So, like, so Bikini says later that she wasn't aware that she was like, no. Yeah, I think she knows. Okay, yeah, she knew that was Misty Faye, but she didn't know that Maya was her daughter. 26. He's 26 in this one. Why is Gumshoe here? He's a very sincere, hardworking person. So she's a horrible judge of character. It couldn't have been mean. Duh. I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple. I don't need them. She has like this weird autistic hatred for spirit channeling, and they don't really explain why. To purify my soul. Right? And meditated until the river happened. I actually don't remember. I find it interesting how like Phoenix immediately you're immediately launched into defending Iris of all people. Cause like she's someone that you like have no reason to trust after what happened in 3-1 and 3-4. The Psycho Locks. I love how he doesn't remember the name. No, I don't think so. I don't believe in spiritual power. It's he's my friend. Deceived him 5 years ago. And a lot of pain afterwards. Who told her that, though? Because Dahlia was in prison. That acquittal. So again, you have a really interesting setup. You really don't know, like... Yeah, she's such a pretty character. Okay. Way more beautiful than that ugly gold digger harp, Dahlia Hawthorne. Dusky Bridge. I thought Prosecutor Godot was gonna get here before me. Yeah, so like... Yeah, so Edgeworth claims that he's never heard of Godot before, even though that directly contradicts what, like, Atme tells you. I guess Atme is just full of shit. Like, I mean, we know that we can't take anything Atme says seriously, but it's just a weird thing that makes no sense. Like, I've never gotten over that. Like, why the fuck does he say that? Oh no, he doesn't know what's going on. That bikini lady. So does, like, Edgeworth not remember the bridge? Okay. Oh, it's Maya Fey. Her again? Her again? Lightning. I've never heard of it. I better look into this Godot myself. Does Edward never meet Godot? I think Godot's over on the other side right now. That's why he never shows up. Oh, Godot never shows up! Ooh! Person. About Josh Shields lately. Enough when you're younger. Oh wow. Amazing. Yeah, getting Edward's takes on certain things is like amazing to see. Like he's so much fun to play as. I wish we got more cases with him in the original trilogy, but yeah, I mean, I guess his case wouldn't stick out so much if you didn't. By the way, like all the segments where you play as Edgeworth are amazing. Oh wow, amazing. That's great. Yeah, this takes place in February. This takes place like 4 days before Amarus Yu's birthday, February 12th. Does he not care about like Elise being killed at all? Like he's more interested in like defending Iris's honor. You know, right? He like doesn't seem to give a shit about the Elise at all. It's really off-putting. Larry's such a douchebag. If he doesn't want to fuck it, he really doesn't give a shit. Uh, yeah, I've been playing it for a while, so I mean, let's go ahead and play something else. Yeah, great game. We'll definitely blast through it the next week or so. I'm so glad we're finally beating this because I've owned this since like what 2018. So this is the first time I played through Trials and Tribulations in quite a while. Let's see. Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played anything Contra related. So. Like, I really wonder if they'll ever put out another great Contra game. Yeah, let's try easy. I don't believe I've ever beaten it. The NES one. So. Oh, is this the arcade version? Oh, it's like okay. Yeah, I've never actually played the arcade version, so yeah. Everyone seems to always talk about the NES version, not necessarily the original arcade version. Yeah, I've gone on record saying I actually do prefer like the NES version of Double Dragon over the arcade version. So I'm curious if this is the same. This is gorgeous looking for '87. Huh? Look at those like animations. Yeah, I don't know anybody who like. Yeah, by the way, like the NES versions existing, like really demonstrates how like these kind of things used to work. You know, like oh man, the NES can't handle the arcade version. Okay, just massively downgrade the graphics, and then you can just have the exact same game. Sure, it might be different, but you know, it's that's how it works. You know, like it's not like it is today where everybody just ignores the Nintendo version. Hey, was that not close enough? Like, what am I supposed to do? What the hell is this? Wait, huh? Yeah, I think you have unlimited continues in this version. We might as well play it all the way to the end. I don't think I don't think I've ever beaten this. So. Yeah, it's really noticeable. Like it's not hard to downgrade graphics. Is like it's just the reality of it. They make it sound like it's impossible, but no. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's weird how like iconic Contra was, and how these days it just feels like it's not really something. I mean, I'm told like people still play Contra 3 in college campuses because it's such an iconic co-op game, but I don't know. It's just oh, frame rate drops. That means the game's unplayable. You know that's something you don't really see people like talk about is that like frame rate drops have always been a thing in games. So like, why exactly do I need to like say that games are unplayable if they have like any kind of frame rate drops? It's just stupid. Like it's not a big fucking deal at all. The game's only what like 7 stages long, right? My Contra looks pretty smooth. What do you mean, my Contra? What are you talking about? My Contra? I swear, like I was watching a documentary on arcade games, and it's weird how much shit that was like huge in the 80s and 90s is just kind of forgotten now. Because like I guess back in the 80s, like American games kind of dominated, like American arcades, and then it wasn't until like Nintendo came along where like the Japanese took over with their superior designs. Pac-Man and like Donkey Kong were pretty always pretty popular, but I don't think Space Invaders was like nearly as big here as it was in Japan. No frame drops. Oh, yeah. Man, not a fan of these frontal stages. Like honestly, like my thing with Contra is that like I feel like the only the first stage is good because that's the one where you get the 2D side-scrolling action. Like everything after that feels kind of gimmicky. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people say Super C is way better. Uh, yeah, I don't think I've ever beaten Super C, so I can beat this, but not Gradius. Gradius is like I don't know. I love Gradius, but it's just I really feel like the charm of that game is that like you would never ever ever be able to beat it. What the hell is? Why can't I shoot it? What's going on? The end. But what do you mean the end? Let me put in a quarter. Oh wow. So it doesn't have unlimited continues. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1987. So the game is almost 40 years old. Huh? Okay. Yeah, Super Contra. Yeah, I'm just not that big of a fan of Contra 1. Change the credit setting on the menu. Oh, I hate that bullshit. Well, it was the arcade version, so I think it was a little bit different. Remember when the nerd like bragged about like beating Contra before school, like before breakfast? And just like, oh man, we all know those kind of stories. I think his was true, but I don't know. I do feel like these games have kind of shown their age, and I didn't really grow up with them. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of NES stuff. Like it's a shame that so many other people love these games, and I just don't really. Like Contra 3, I feel like is the only one I'm a real fan of. And like that's because of the crazy bosses and like the action and just man, I really want to find someone who will like play through Contra 3 for me with me cuz like I want to do like two-player hard mode and like beat it and I've never been able to do it. Actually, I can't beat that game consistently. I don't know if I've beaten that game since like 2010 or so. Actually, no, I think we did it on like normal or easy or something like that because we didn't get like all the every phase of the final boss. I mean, Contra 3 is brutally hard. Okay. Atelier Ryza. Contra's impossible. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, I think the new one was like I don't know, I like the new one a lot actually. The one that came out from Way Forward. I feel like that did a really good job being like cheesy and fun and like being like well balanced and interesting. I yeah, so many people shit on that game, but I thought it was really good. Okay. Yeah, look at all these games I re-downloaded because I didn't want to. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy IX again, like idiots. I'm just frustrated. Final Fantasy that's not seven. Hello, yeah, it's been a while. Yep. We are playing Final Fantasy IX and trying to get through it. I do feel like this is gonna be the next RPG we get through because I've been putting this off for a decade and I finally started playing it again. So we'll have to see if we can actually beat it. But yeah, this port is just garbage. Like, what's with these like long ass loading screens? Like, they couldn't fix it, really? Like, I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand why these things kick my ass every single time. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, as you can see, I've been struggling with basic fucking enemies in this game. I don't know if it's hard or if I've just been like playing it like an idiot and not like upgrading my equipment or whatever. I haven't even gotten to the next town since I started playing again, so I'm kind of confused about what's happening. This game is way too hard. Yeah, I think I'm just playing it like an idiot. Because Final Fantasy isn't typically that hard. The fuck? I figured something out. I'm Kunlun. No, you're not. Fuck you. You're not. You're not Kunlun. I don't even joke about that. Like, why are you Kunlun? Like, what? BD can't take any hits at all. The junction system. Oh, come on. That's the wrong Final Fantasy game. Okay, Dragon Killer. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. Okay. So I have abilities. Do I not have them equipped? Okay, Beast Killer. Okay, that might explain it. Okay, so I haven't been equipping my abilities? So how does that work? So what does Vivi have? I don't remember anything about Freya at all and why she's in the party. I kind of love her though, the design. In general, I really love the character designs in this. Spoonie shits on them, which is why you know they're awesome. FF7 is yeah, 7 is way casualized. Like it's not something you see a lot of people talk about because most people don't play any Final Fantasy other than 7, but yeah, 7's like super casualized. Now that doesn't mean it's like a bad game. Actually, I think it's the best out of the trilogy, I would say. For sure. I really like this game so far, but I don't know. There's definitely something off-putting about it. Like there was a reason this game wasn't like super popular when it came out. FFX has not aged. Yeah, like I think 10, like ten's like an all-time classic, I think. It's better than Expedition 33. Oh, for sure, for sure. Expedition 33 has already been forgotten. That's what like Expedition 33 fans should do is that they probably should play like a real RPG like Final Fantasy X and actually get some perspective as to what they're actually uh saying Expedition 33 is. Like I don't know. I am very interested in seeing just how quickly Expedition 33 is forgotten. The one legit game. Yeah, it's one of like five. Yeah, I'd say that Kingdom Hearts, God Hand, Shadow of the Colossus, and what's the fifth? Probably like what's the fifth? Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, like I think that was my list of like five good PS3 games, PS2 games. Like everything else was like multi-flat or you didn't need a PS2 for, but like I feel like if I was an adult in the 2000s, I wouldn't have picked up Kingdom Hearts. Like that's kind of my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of women love Kingdom Hearts. It was like the go-to girl game for a long time. Whereas San Andreas multiplat, it was also on Xbox. And San Andreas isn't that good anyway. Let's be real. Speaking of San Andreas, yeah, I think I am gonna get the Grand Theft Auto trilogy on Switch. I thought GTA was better. Yeah, like GTA really appeals to kids because of like how you just go around like causing chaos. Like, oh, this is what being an adult is like, and it's just not true at all. Yeah, that's like the really only real appeal of like Rockstar games is that they're edgy. It's just I'm really curious at what point like we as a society like kind of normalize making fun of Grand Theft Auto because like we don't like criminal shit, right? I think the era of like glamorizing criminals are like over. So like I'm curious if that's gonna like seep down into like Grand Theft Auto's relevancy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm strong enough now. Let's go ahead and proceed. Why is Vivi getting wrecked? Hang on, is he in the front row? How do you tell? Why does he keep getting taken out? It's not order. No, he's in the back row. He's in the back row and he's still getting fucked. I'll have to get some better armor, I suppose. People love Breaking Bad. I still need to watch that. It's on the list. It's on the Netflix watch list. We'll get around to it eventually. I wonder if I'll like it, or if I'll end up like doing what I did for Game of Thrones and just calling everybody an idiot. Like Game of Thrones, like never should have been popular. It was always cringe. So like I'm curious if I'm gonna feel the same way about Breaking Bad. Morgana, yeah. He kind of looks like Morgana, doesn't he? Where the hell are we going? What is with these loading screens? Like I'm on the field for less time than like the loading screens take. Level up, okay. Well, we can't use tents in the field? What? What the fuck? You can't use tents in the field in this game. Yeah, maybe I can go back to town and like find some more equipment. I'm grind like one of the reasons I didn't do that initially was because I didn't have the gil for it, but yeah, maybe we should. Okay, we're strong enough now where it's not really a problem, but see, I must have been like severely underleveled because it took Freya a while to like get up to where she could tank attacks, but we were just getting wrecked like endlessly for a long time. Uh Dad, let me move. Okay. I can't get my bearings. I have no idea where I am. Uh Holy fucking shit. I guess we could turn on like safe travel or something. I would hate to abuse something like that for like an RPG though. I actually did that like early on, and I think that's why I'm so underleveled is that like I wasn't engaging with the game properly. Okay, let's see. Can you not go back up this way? Yeah, if I beat this game, I'll have more credibility than Spoonie, who has never beaten this in his 45 years of life. Yeah, Spoonie made a big deal about how much he hated this game in like his Final Fantasy X review. Like he never did cover it. He covered 8 and 10 and 10 2, but yeah, never 9. And he claims it's entirely because of the way the characters look. And like for me personally, like the character models are one of the best things about this. I love the art style. So it's just you want an e-bike? Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, you mean like I'm actually going to get a job, while you like bum around like your Travis touchdown, basically, with your Travis touchdown LARP. You're not Kun Lan, you're Travis, who, of course, in the Killer 7 continuity, I killed and is like just upset, like spending the rest of eternity just obsessing over what like Amir does. It's just okay. It's been a while since I played Killer 7. I hope that's accurate to the lore of what actually happened. Like, I really need to produce, like, I really need to improve my video editing skills and put together, like, an actual comprehensive, like, Killer 7 video series and, like, breaking down, like, all the bullshit that happens in that game. I'll probably do it when they, like, release it on NSO or something, but I probably should do No More Heroes again, honestly. I'm more familiar with No More Heroes anyway, so. Okay, I think we're finally strong enough to start moving on after like that much grinding. Okay, hang on. The issue now is that I don't know where the fuck I am. Uh, skill, flee, detect. Oh, come on. You're Griffith and I'm Guts. Oh, come on. I thought we agreed Edelgard was Guts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think Toby Fox is Kunlan and like Edelgard would be Guts. I'm Travis and you're Henry. I don't know. Yeah, Henry and Travis's like dynamic is so all over the place that like I don't even know what you would like compare that to. Especially after he awakens in 3, it's just ugh. I'll never get over that bit he does in like Travis Strikes Again where like he starts comparing himself to like fucking Thor. He canonically saw a Marvel movie and it caused him to completely change his life. It's just like he has a new voice actor and everything. Like it's just like instead of wait, Griffith and Guts, then Edelgard and what? Yeah, so we're finally getting to the point where we can tank these things. Hopefully I can get my bearings and figure out where we're supposed to go. Thor 5 isn't happening. Yeah, didn't everyone hate 4? Like, aren't all the Thor movies bad? Because I remember people saying Thor 2 is dumb too. And then they put out like Love and Thunder, and apparently it's like the worst Marvel thing ever. I have no idea because I don't watch slop, right? I don't know. I'm very confused about the MCU culture. Like, it really feels like they pumped out so many of these movies so quickly that like nobody really has an opinion on any of them. It's all just hype because it's Marvel. Yeah, Suda's. I hope Suda's next project comes to Switch too. I don't think it's been confirmed yet, but I'm still upset I didn't make a video about it when I saw that PlayStation Showcase. That PlayStation Showcase was like was way better than any Nintendo Direct we've gotten this year. Maybe not the Switch 2 launch event, but like I don't know. There were lots of good things I'm excited for. In general, this is like the most excited I've been for like non-Nintendo stuff like in a long time. I think Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be like great. Like I think it's probably going to be the best game this year, personally. I really don't think that like Nintendo could put out anything that'll be better than it if it's good. Is kind of my mindset. So this is gonna be the first time that like Nintendo has lost Game of the Year for me. In like I don't know 20 years. Because like I think they've won every year since the Wii era started. Yeah, Vivi is so useless. Yeah, Freya is the only one. Well, I guess she's at a higher level. Yeah, level up again. PlayStation Showcase. It was like the last state of play they did. It was actually really really good. Oh, here we go. No, the Platinum Song. Yeah, I agree. I think they were like working on it in their prime, and like it might be like something spectacular. So like we'll see. Like so like I'm very excited for that. I guess this is gonna be their like Star Fox Adventures or whatever. So like yeah, I want to celebrate like Platinum's like career because like they had a good run, you know, like it really should have ended the way it did, like at all. But like they were putting out the best action games ever for like a decade. Like I'm perfectly happy with how they turned out. I mean, obviously, like I wish Nintendo had acquired them in like 2014 or whatever, but I hope that's like what Nintendo's done is just poach all the talent, and that's what I imagine they're doing is just preparing to get like everybody like at the building up new talent because like I think Kamiya has too much baggage. Honestly, I think Kamiya has like burned way too many bridges in the industry. Like he's done some pretty unprofessional shit. Like remember that time when like he tweeted about like Kiji Unifune and called him like a businessman, and apparently that was like a huge controversy in like in Japanese game dev in the Japanese game dev world. Like I don't know. I don't think he's gonna recover from this. I think like Okami 2 will be his last game personally. I'll never get over the whole like cocksucking like Assassin's Creed Shadows thing. Like that like he's dead to me after that. SK isn't a samurai. Like I don't know. At this point, like we do have to like start addressing like what the hell is this? We do have to start addressing the fact that there are like Japanese sellouts, and honestly, always have been. We were talking the other night about how like Hayao Miyazaki is like obviously a fucking communist. Like and like there does need to be a mindset there that like communists cannot be trusted. And like I don't think they're anywhere near that point. Like I think they see the Communist Party as being like a valid political party there, or at least like a fringe one that exists. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, they got a lot of backlash for like saying that they were gonna like assign like African hometowns in Japan. So like they had to walk that back immediately. So I don't know like I don't know. It does feel like it's gonna fail. Honestly, it feels like the world is kind of waking up to like the grift of like multiculturalism, and people are taking steps to like not like I think the main thing is uh getting education out of the hands of the government and like dealing with like their established power structure, specifically like the banks and stuff like that. I think that's like the big thing that's happening, and I think we're in the early stages of that. They can't even like ban porn without having serious backlash to it. When they try doing anything else, it's gonna lead to like real consequences. I think consequences will never be the same. But yeah, it's like I think the most important point is like just kind of people need to stop expecting the government to do anything. I think they really need to like start. seriously, oops, like pushing so that the government cannot do this kind of stuff. Most people weren't personally offended by the Yasuke tweet. Yeah, that's like a personal thing for me because like I've researched it and I have like a massive hate boner for the Yasuke cocksucking. It was just a personal thing for me because like I was studying Nobunaga, right? I'm an enthusiast, right? I know a little bit about like the history and and so like seeing like people try and pretend Yasuke is like some major historical figure is like laughable. Wait. Where are you, Suda? Wait, why am I Sweary? Sweary fucking sucks. Come on, like, what the fuck? I don't. Where am I going? I'm completely lost. Why am I getting jumped endlessly? Where are these things coming from? Yeah, you better run. And like the worst thing is, I can technically like turn on safe travel and like get to where I'm going, like no issues. But like if I do that, I don't get to grind. So it's just oh shit, it's a dragon. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. I was worried how much progress I would have lost. Okay. Believe in the me who believes in the you. You have to speed up the battles because otherwise it's just. Hey, what the fuck? I don't know. Did they fuck with this port? Because, like, the fact that they make you, like, they give you the option to, like, do 9999 damage is interesting. Like, did it expect people to get filtered? Okay, there we go. Okay. Fine. Fuck! This is harder than SMT5. I mean, with SMT5, at least you can get, like, better demons. Here you're stuck with, like, fucking Vivi. Oh, come on! What the fuck was that, Square? I was just starting to. What the fuck was that? Like, why do these third party games crash? Like, I don't understand why this thing. That should never happen. Ever. Like, Square should be ashamed. Like, holy fucking shit. I'm so angry. It's like this game is a pedophile, and I want to beat the shit out of it. It's like the game is Terry Fowles, and he's trying to go for Dahlia, and I'm not going to let him do it. Yeah. I just did like Case 3-4 in Ace Attorney today, and like as an adult, like I think this might be the first time I played through the game since I was an adult. Definitely since the first time I definitely the first time I played through the entire trilogy as an adult. But like yeah, so I played through like Trials and Tribulations again as an adult, got the Case 3-4, and I'm old enough now where I really, really, really hate the fucking like Terry Fowles fucking like Dahlia Hawthorne thing. It really pisses me off. And you're supposed to find that asshole like sympathetic. Like, I mean, I guess she was taking advantage of some retard, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Phoenix fell for her shit too. I don't know. Like, why is Dahlia like so unbelievably? Why does she inspire such a loyalty in like men? Because like, I don't know, she's a thought. Like, I don't get it. Like, she even gets him to like commit to a suicide pact when she's like 14. It's like, huh? He is like kind of like I imagine she's on like the playground at 9, like fucking with people or something. Like she had to learn how to poison people. Like she poisoned her teacher or something. Okay. Pikachu doll. Thunder. Yeah, the frame rate drops in this game like a lot. I don't think it does anything like this in Final Fantasy 7 or 8. I think they're both pretty smooth. Yeah, the game has gorgeous models, but it runs like shit. Like, did it look like this on the PS1 version? Yeah, I love this game's creativity and its visual design, but like I don't necessarily know if it's like my favorite Final Fantasy gameplay wise. I don't think so. I didn't even have the speed going. Okay. Yeah, you have to be playing at a higher speed. Otherwise, battles go way too slow. Ah, shit! I didn't even have time to, like... Unbelievable, because I didn't have time to heal. Unbelievable. Alright. I don't know, I just feel like I'm not super into the game. Like, that's kind of always been, like, my feeling on it. It just never really drew me in. I don't know. Okay, let's... Yeah, so this was on sale for like $10, so I went ahead and picked it up. This and like Tales on Savonia are like the games I picked up this week. So so this is a Namco game. CyberConnect 2. Okay. So like the only reason I've ever heard of this is because it was in Project X Zone 2, so I know nothing about it other than the fact it takes place in like it's like Sword Art Online where it takes place in an MMO. So I think it's a JRPG though. Redemption, Reconnection, Terminal Disc. I was just so this is the sequel where like Kite is evil, right? They mentioned this in Project X on 2. I have no idea. Like I have no idea what these games are about or how they play or I actually don't even know where if this is like the place to start with them. I just saw it on the eShop and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I have this bad habit of wanting to play everything that was in Project X on 2. Because I was so enamored with like all these fucking characters I'd never heard of before. Like I got into Yakuza because of it. I wanted to play Soccer Wars. Like there's just so much. Street Fight it like Project X 2 does more to sell you on like the Street Fighter characters than anything I've ever seen before Street Fighter 6. So this is a Namco Bandai thing. Okay. Hack GU. The the world. What a shitty name for an MMO. The World of Warcraft. Wait, what? So this is like if Star Ocean 3's ending like was actually people actually paid attention to it. Yes, actually, we were all in an MMO the entire time. Okay.
Whoa, this is cool.
Hey. Hey, you. You, the adept rogue. Yeah, you. Talking to you. So, I take it this is your first time playing this game.
Yeah, I just finished installing it to my PC.
So they're canonically PC gamers?
Well, if you wish, we will be honored to show you around.
Huh?
I am sure you would like to become well acquainted as soon as possible.
Just say yes and come along with us. I
So is
promise
this
you
game
won't
supposed to
regret
be
it.
PC gaming propaganda? In the future, everyone's going to
All
be playing
right,
on
it is
PC.
decided then. Here, I'll hand you my members.
Member addresses are short email addresses that you can only use in the world. Short mail allows you to instantly send and receive messages from any player online in the world.
You can only invite people that you have member addresses for to join into your party.
Did this actually come out in North
Alright,
America?
so let's open the menu.
I had the impression this was a Japanese exclusive.
This is a list of all.
Okay, so you can...
Okay.
I am honored to let.
Okay, great. Remember, you can only invite...
Enough with the formalities.
Logged
Should we
in?
go on to your first adventure?
Yeah, I've never played this, so I've known nothing about this. So. I recognize the character from Project X too, but I knew he was in a different game than Kite, which was kind of their gimmick.
This is a players can use this to travel from the root town to other choose menu.
I can't believe that games like this still get like ported today.
World,
It's crazy how
all
many obscure
locations except
RPGs
for
are
root
just
towns,
on
fields,
Switch.
and dungeons are called areas.
You can warp to these areas.
These words determine the type of area. All right, let's try. This is where you input. The thing at the top is you combine the 3 words in here to create. The gyro at the left of the screen shows your current stock. You can get more words by getting information from other. Okay, why don't you give it a try? Choose courageous from your stock. Okay, now you can. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That's a server symbol.
This
It
seems really
indicates the server
confusing
you're
for a level
currently in.
select screen.
Right now, it's showing so, as you can see.
If it's a different server, you'll go to another area even with the same. Pay attention to the server symbol when invited to an area.
If you want to know more, just check out some of the... All right, then we're off to
Nobody
Delta
in an
Courageous
MMO would take the
Engaging
time to
Daydream.
explain all this to a noob. They would just point you to like the walkthrough or like a guide or something. They wouldn't give you an in-game tutorial. Like nobody's gonna waste their time to do that. So this is my first like MMO, like
So,
kind of.
we've all been transported to a field.
Open your map to take a look at the layout.
It's always been kind of weird to me how
This is
these
the
kind of
area
niche
map.
RPGs just kind of go right into it. Like they don't
Use
really.
this screen to check current position. This is our missions. Are basically, it looks like this is a collection.
We must collect 3 symbols.
The symbol fragments are in the altars are protected or defeat the monster.
These are the altars. I suggest we first head to each of these.
Now, this, which is our final.
Okay, now that we've confirmed.
Okay, let's see what the gameplay is like.
Wait
Is it
up,
turn-based
Asta.
or an action
You
RPG?
forgot one.
I think it is an action RPG, by the look of it.
Okay, this time.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a PS2 game to me. And a pretty budget one at that.
Nice. I don't like the looks of this. Oh man.
Okay.
You're not too good at this, are you? Well, now that they've found him, once the battle begins, the battle area is surrounded by the
The only way to escape from a
Asta and I don't have one right
Okay, yeah, it's kind of a action RPG.
Hey, you're not too bad.
not so difficult.
Oh. It's crazy how cheap these Namco RPGs feel sometimes. I felt the same way about Tales actually when I first played it. Is that like I don't know. I might have to stick with this and see how I feel about it, but I mean I still don't really like the combat to Tales. Okay.
That's it.
What are the AI companions doing? They don't feel like they're doing shit. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna stick with this.
All right. I'll teach you about you.
Yeah, like being too tutorial
My
heavy, like
sword
right from the
fears
start,
nothing.
is really
The
frustrating.
regular and
Like
combo
it feels like they
skills
didn't
enable.
master the art of like I don't know, like getting you into the game because I don't know why I would be into this.
Okay. What do you see the fourth? You can press the button and.
Now try it out, but
All right.
Ooh.
the skill trigger.
You can also.
Aren't you there isn't even?
Of course, I haven't forgotten. There you go. That's a good idea.
So that's it, huh?
Oh. Ooh. Can I just save whenever? I don't know. I think I'm already done. Ooh.
My sword fears nothing.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah. Awesome job. All right. Let's finish off by heading for the Beast Temple.
Okay, now use the map to check your position, just like we taught you.
Hmm. Yeah, my. Hmm. Ooh. What? I want to save the game. I only bought this because it was on sale. And I already feel like I'm not really gonna be. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's just never say
This
never,
is
I
a
suppose.
statue of
But I'm so
Fulcet,
many.
the god of law.
I'm into
We
so
just
many
call
other
it the
RPGs
beast
now.
statue. But I think in the game's story, it's supposed to be an important god or something. You see that treasure box? That's the offering to the beast statue. There's a rare item inside of that you can only get in this area.
Go ahead and open it, Haseo.
You sure?
Go ahead. You're still a noob. You need all the help you can get.
You're still a noob. He straight up called him a noob. I can't believe it. Like they really use terminology. Wow. I can't believe how like legit fiction uses terms like noob. It just
Thanks. What the?
The items in the treasure chest are your rewards.
Yes, and our reward is you.
what they're evil.
I love taking out these pathetic noobs. It's really quite fun.
They're griefers.
Face it, an idiot like you isn't qualified to play this game.
Hey, hold on. I thought you said I could kill this one. Don't you remember?
Really?
After all,
The first antagonists
my
in this
reward.
game is they're griefers. Unbelievable. I've never seen that happen before. I was wondering, like, why are they helping us? But it was all part of the plot. They really thought this through.
Nice try, dear.
How pathetic.
Well, what do you expect from a noob who's just logged in for the first time?
Come on, say something already.
Hello?
I can't believe.
Just pretend to be their friend. They fall all over themselves to let you PK them. Hey, you're still around, aren't you? Huh? What the?
Wow. I don't know, man. I'm kind of into the whole idea of like a JRPG set in an MMO. I just kind of like the vibe. Oh shit! It's gonna turn into Shadow of the Colossus.
Welcome to the world.
Zararuda. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not gay. So I don't know anything about like Namco's RPG line because like the more I look into it, it seems like there's a whole bunch of them. Like Tails is the big one, I feel like, but like they've come up with some really weird shit over the years.
Please help me.
Hack you.
What an idiot. Ha!
Yeah, one of the reasons I've never checked this out is that like I could never remember the name because it's spelled so weird. Oh, Yuri Lowenthal's in this. Okay. Johnny Bosch. Yeah, lots of classic anime actors in this.
The terror of death! It's a sailor! The PKK! What?
Stephen J. Bloom. Wait, is that actually Steve Bloom? Why is he credited as like Stephen J. Bloom? Yeah, I didn't grow up playing a lot of them other than like Bat and Kaitos. I chose Bat and Kaitos over Tails. Well, I didn't shit. Like I picked up Bat and Kaitos because I read about it in Nintendo Power and just loved it. But like, I saw it as more of a Nintendo thing than a Namco thing, and I guess it is more of a Namco thing now. Because like they did let them put it on PC, which kind of shocked me. Kari Wildgreen, yeah, she was Wonder Green. I think. Yeah, I love like the 2000s anime actors. I hate today's. They're all just so garbage. Darren Norris. He was in God Hand. I have no idea what voice he did, but he was in it. I guess I'm getting to the point where I can recognize voice actor names, but at least from the 2000s.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be that strong. I guess this means that the rumor about you killing 100 PKers wasn't a lie after all.
What? So 100 mans?
Come on,
Oh,
don't
come
look at
on.
me
That's a
like
Guts
that.
ripoff. And this is a video
Let
game
me
anyway, so who gives a
apologize.
shit?
So just take it easy, calm down, and die!
But, huh? So what was the point of the tutorial? Why couldn't it open with this?
Do you know Tri-Edge?
What did you say?
I don't remember.
He's a
That's familiar.
legendary PK, shrouded in blue fire. They say players that get killed by him never come back to the game.
Huh? Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you actually believe that crap. Those old foreign fairy tales. So,
Wow.
you think you can go up against me, the great Bordeaux, and just walk away like nothing happened?
I guarantee you that all these female avatars are being played by men. Because they all talk like male players. It's like the 2000s VTubers
I
scene.
can.
Nothing personal, bro. Yeah, I don't know if they put the first one out on Switch. We'll have to check, but yeah, I wasn't aware of like what the continuity is on this. This is something nobody talks about. I don't know. I don't know anybody who's played this. It is, yeah, yeah. That's what I said. It's exactly like Sword Art Online, with like the MMO
So
and
it's
just
you, the character that stinks of death.
the character that
The
stinks
terror
of death.
death. You're the PKK, Haseo.
Don't be so creepy.
Players who kill other players are disgraceful.
What are you
And
talking
I
about?
agree it's terrible how PKs can just strut around the world so easily these days. But
Player
is it right
killers.
that you PKKs have chosen to use brute force to stop them?
Wait,
I
what
don't
does
have
the second
time
K stand
this.
for?
Not now.
You have no authority, and it earns you nothing. So why? I am the leader of Moon Tree's Unit 2. My friends call me Sakaki, and I'm afraid I cannot overlook your actions.
Did you say Moon Tree? What's that? The name of a guild?
Yeah, it's Yuri Lowenthal, isn't it?
Sorry, Sakaki, but I've already got enough friends. Thanks.
He does kind of sound like Sasuke, doesn't he? Uh-oh.
Do you always interrupt people like that? You know, Sakaki wasn't finished talking to you yet.
Oh, come on. What is...
Kino?
Atuli, do you know this person?
No?
Atoli.
It's not unusual to meet players with similar characters in an online game like this.
Oh, come on. Yeah, what do you think?
Just a case of mistaken identity.
Hey, you. Why don't you just... Huh? A text message. Delta Hidden Forbidden Waterfall. Waiting at Arcade Keln. But who sent it? Ovan.
Yeah, I've always wanted to kind of do this kind of thing of just, like, making a story that takes place in an MMO. I wanted to do it, but I'm just so not familiar with, like, the actual
Just hold on a moment.
MMO culture.
Why don't you stop acting like a complete fool? Remember what you PKKs are trying to do.
What
If
is
you
a PKK?
succeed, you'll be no different from the PKs themselves.
Oh, player killer killer. That's what I thought, but it didn't make any sense. Okay, so you have player killers, PKs, and then you have player killer killers who go after the player killers. I think that's how it works. But that just seems autistic and doesn't really make any sense. Why is killing other players a big deal? It's an MMO. That's what you're supposed to do. Like,
Ovan.
yeah, this is a big problem I have with Namco RPGs specifically.
It's been a
They
long
throw a
time,
bunch of insane
Haseo.
bullshit at you right at the beginning, and it's
Or maybe
really
I should
difficult to
call
wrap your
you
head around
the
it.
Terror of death. You've gotten quite strong. A lot stronger than you were back then.
Yeah, I've been grinding.
Well, I was forced to become stronger. Thanks to you. You. Where have you been?
They don't act like they're in an
Haseo,
MMO.
Always the reliable one. I knew I could count on you.
When the Twilight Brigade broke up, why didn't you come then? What have you been doing
Yeah, I
the
kind of
last
agree,
6
yeah.
months?
I was busy. It was such a small seed. I needed to find out what was growing inside. And there was only one way to find out. That's why I decided to raise it.
You raised it? What are you talking about, Ovan?
I'm speaking figuratively.
When you suddenly disappeared, we all just... Why did you disappear like that? After that, Shino...
Yeah, the pacing is just bizarre. Like, what is going
Haseo,
on?
Do you want to know about Tri-Edge?
Wait, you know Tri-Edge?
6 months now.
Oh, he's doing the
and
anime
Shino hasn't
Eyelet
come
thing
back to the world since
that I
Tri-Edge
unironically
killed
do in my
him.
book because I love it so much.
Meanwhile, the real-life Shino is lying in a coma, and no one seems to know the reason why.
Yeah, that was like my
Tri-Edge.
favorite bit of like
He is
my
not a
adventures
normal
with
PK.
Superman, where like he legit does
So
that.
you
I'm just
knew
like,
about Shino?
yes.
Yes, but that's all that I know. But if you were able
That
to
show is
find
so
the
weird
Tri-Edge,
because I hate
you
it.
might learn something about
It's
Shino's
just
coma.
pure garbage, and yet there's
You
just
may
so many
also
things
learn
about it that I
more
just
about what
love.
really happened that day.
Like, I thought Tomboy Lois Lane would suck,
And
and
if you
like
were somehow
she's
able to
legit
defeat
amazing.
Tri-Edge,
Then maybe Shino would come out of the coma.
if my information is correct, he will be back today, at the scene of the crime.
The scene of the crime. You mean...
Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. The place where Shino was killed.
I think you mean his avatar.
Grand's Cathedral.
Like, they don't act like they're in an MMO.
Yes, finally. I'll get my chance. I swear I'll bring Shino back. I'll do it, Ovan.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Kino?
You and I. We're the only ones who could possibly bring her back.
We're the only ones. Ovan?
I'll meet you at the holy ground. There are some things I must do.
It's like my favorite cliche ever. Oh, we need to have these characters split up. Well, there are things I must do, and then they never expound what those things are. Every single fucking time. Even Brock from Pokemon did it once.
He will be back today. At the scene of the crime.
Tri-Edge is coming here.
So I think that's like the protagonist of the first game, or it's like his weapon or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. What?
They say there used to be a statue of a girl here.
A girl?
That's right. She was called Aura.
I wonder, why'd she disappear?
Who knows? Maybe she just lost her interest. Lost hope for this world.
This world? It's an MMO. What are you talking about? Are the characters all LARPing? Like role playing? What is this bullshit? Like I don't understand the setting at all. Like like if I didn't already know it was an MMO because of Project X02, I'd probably be really confused. Yeah, okay, so this is the guy from the first game. Okay. I believe he's in Project X02 as well.
Tri-Edge?
Scarlet Nexus? Is that on Switch too? I don't know. I've heard the name before, but I have no idea what it is. Ugh.
Damn. What the hell? What the hell are you? This guy killed Kino. It's not over yet.
So like, why wasn't this the opening cutscene? Why did we go through a tutorial and then like? I'm not even sure why Hazio is the protagonist. What's happened? What's going on? What's he doing? Who's this? Like, where are we? Yeah, Namco hasn't really come out on Switch in full force, have they? We still don't have Tales of Arise. We're getting that Tales of Zillia port though, so re-release, so that'll be good. I'll definitely pick that up. But I'm so behind on RPGs anyway. Like I'm still playing RPGs from like 20 years ago, so I don't really give a shit. Yeah, this has to be a PS2 game. There's no way. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. The world.
Huh? I was fighting trial. Damn it.
This
I
is the
can't
menu for the
remember.
world.
Huh? I don't
There's an
remember doing
amazing
that.
joke in Project X on 2 about logging into the world with the Sega Saturn's like internet jack. It's like the most autistic thing I've ever seen in my life,
What's
but it's
going
so
on?
fucking funny.
What about my emails? Huh? What the hell? They're all gone.
Where the fuck is Shino?
Everything's been reformed. What the hell is going on? An email. What?
One of these will lead to safety and shame. It is a path where you give up the world and never log in again. So, wait a minute. So this is a Matrix thing? Red pill or blue pill?
Trial and true. Whether or not I should quit, you should know better. I'm gonna go back to the world. I'm gonna get Shino back.
What do you mean get her back? Like, this is an MMO. This is an MMO. She probably just logged off. Like, is she like your e-girlfriend? Like, is that what this is about? I don't know. I'm so confused about like. Oh wow. So wait, I'm back to level 1?
What's going on? Why is my equipment different? What the? I'm back at level 1?
Yeah, wow.
What about my items?
So we went.
Member list. My equipment. Gone. It's all gone. My whole character has been completely reformatted.
What a tragedy.
Hey, did you see that guy just now? With the really weird arms? Totally.
Huh?
I love how there isn't even a question of whether or not you log back into the world. They don't set that up at all.
Something about this.
It's like you don't fucking give the red pill and blue pill choice without like setting up the circumstances. So I'm back to level 1. Holy shit.
Hey, do you know what that
It's just like, it really is.
I don't think I've seen a design like that.
I didn't look that closely.
I saw him head towards the harbor. Maybe I'll go get a closer look.
Yeah, I know chicks who got into anime because of Sword Art Online. I feel like that's such a 2012 thing. It was a pretty big deal at the time, wasn't it? Yeah, I think this came out way well before. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I don't know. Like anime culture feels like it's way different than it was back then.
Oh my god, that's
When you had like 13-year-olds.
Really?
I thought he looked kinda creepy. So, you like guys that look like that?
Where'd he go?
I think he went down that alley.
He's an avatar. Like, what are you gonna fucking do with a video game avatar? Like, what? Is that a save point? It's a warp point. That's it for me today. Yeah, yeah. PC gaming is officially behind when it comes to mouse controls. Like, it's one of the things people don't want to talk about when it comes to the Switch 2. But like, I think the mouse is gonna allow like DS emulation to come back. It's gonna allow like Mario Paint to come back, Mario Maker to excel. It's a big deal, and yeah, the whole mouse and keyboard thing just won't be able to compete. Especially because you can seamlessly like switch between mouse and standard controls.
Damn. It's those player killers.
Huh. It's not much of a challenge when they're so pathetically weak.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Fighting those noobs is making us all rusty.
I can't believe they're
That
calling
rogue
them noobs.
that we fought the last time, he really wasn't that bad.
You mean we're going after him next?
I don't know. I just
Hell
love the whole
yeah.
concept that takes place
There
in a
is
video game.
no way in hell I can back down after what happened last time.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, what the hell am I hiding for? Why do I have to hide from bastards like them? It's pathetic.
You're at level 1. Did you forget?
You're kidding! What the hell's going on?
Gaspard, are you okay?
Huh? What happened?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, are you a new player?
You're a noob? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I guess I must have scared you, huh?
Hell no, I'm not a noob. I'm the terror of death.
Terror of what?
What? Wait, are you talking about the famous PKK Haseo?
Oh, you're a player killer. I knew I'd heard about him somewhere before. But I'm pretty sure the player's name was Haseo.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Yep.
Hey, look. It's me. I'm the real PKK Haseo.
Sure.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to gain more before you can say anything like that. Hey, if you're new, we'll be happy to teach you the basics of this game.
I are part of the Noob Support Guild called Kanar.
Support Guild?
It's a guild that teaches noobs all they need to know to become top players.
We're actually pretty famous, you know.
Oh yeah, I need to give you our member addresses first. Here.
Member addresses are an address system.
Oh
Made just
man,
for communicating
it's just
with your
my
friends
luck
in
to
the
get
world.
mixed up with
When
a bunch of
inviting someone into your
weirdos.
party, check their status.
I even lost sight of Ovan.
Who's giving me the tutorial
Anyway,
and I'm just ignoring
right
him?
now, I've got to level back up to become the terror of death. Well, I guess I'll just hang out with them for a little while longer.
Look, it doesn't mean that they'll join just because you invite them to. Were you listening to me?
Yeah, I was listening.
You were? Really?
Yes, really. Anyway, come on. You're gonna teach me the basics, right? So hurry up and let's move on to the next lesson.
Okay, then let's go to an area.
Now, invite us into your party, and we'll go find the Chaos Gate.
Are these guys gonna be griefers too? So this isn't this isn't even an open world. It has an area system. What the fuck? So like you have this perfect simulation, and yet like it's not even a seamless open world. Like you have to warp to different areas. Oh wait, it's not even gonna make you invite them into your party? Oh come on, really? Okay. Are they stuck in the game? No, I don't think so. Where the hell am I going? He said go to the warp point. Okay, Chaos Gate. But it's not here. Oh, yeah, okay. Are you a noob?
This is the Chaos Gate. If you input...
I know that.
Okay, well then.
Delta Peaceful Leading Freedom. That should be a good place to start.
I don't understand this system. So you're telling me that, like...
Attention! Bringing one noob to the dungeon! Repeat, bringing one noob to the dungeon!
I told you that I'm not a noob.
I know. You're really the terror of death, right?
I can understand you wanting to roleplay something like that, but I'm not really sure if you should do Terror of Death, you know? Player killers are going to come after you, and it'll definitely be rough for you.
Hey, just shut up and listen.
So you're saying you're really the PKK Haseo, the terror of death. And when you logged in, your level went down from 133 to 1?
No way! I've never heard of a bug quite like that. Wow!
I'm not lying.
Okay, but still.
Gaspard, that's what he's role-playing.
Oh, now I get it. That's some really complicated character background.
Wow.
It's not role-playing.
Don't be embarrassed. We'll accept your character concept.
Oh, come on.
Just relax and come with us.
Really?
Will you please listen to me already.
Are you fucking serious? This is the plot? Hack is slop. Valkyria profile. I've never actually played. Isn't there a really good Valkyria profile game?
The enemy has been spotted.
I've heard they're really good, but
maybe we should start by
the Cattle
telling
Have
you about
Bangs.
the
It's not
skill
available
trigger.
yet.
I already know about
if you
that.
sub to my Patreon, I'll post a link when it's
But
available.
how could you know? You're just a noob.
No, I'm not.
Why don't we give it a shot?
Okay, come on, Haseo. Let's go fight the monsters.
Like, why are you
Don't
fighting
forget to
with
use
them
the
about
skill
being
trigger,
a noob?
okay?
I think even I can win.
Does this guy fucking suck or what? These guys are level 4 and 3 and they're talking down to me? Really?
Did you, not know how to use the skill?
Shut up. Just...
Okay.
Once you've mastered the skill trigger, you can do all kinds.
For example, you can stop. Good luck mastering it.
Go, Hus!
Stop treating me.
But hey,
Okay.
Do you people ever listen?
My top three favorite RPGs. That and Kaidos Origins. I'm not sure what my top 10 would
There's
be.
another enemy!
Probably Final Fantasy VI
Well,
and Pokemon
now that you
Yellow.
know how to use the skill trigger, let's learn about Rengeki.
I already know about...
Okay, then let's go and fight them!
I'll tell you the timing to execute it, so make sure you use it.
Listen to me, damn it!
Don't worry, we're listening all right.
Yeah, right.
First strike! Gale Blade!
I don't think you needed that tutorial section at the beginning. Like, it really should have just started with the whole like going from, you know, end game to level 1. I don't.
Was the Rengeki?
I just forgot for a second.
It's all right. Don't be shy.
Now, when you attack an enemy, there are times when this happens, use any skill that is
I can't
registered
stand
on
how
your
it's
skill
doing
trigger.
this.
If you succeed, your skill will
It's
intensify.
making my character look
then
like
you'll
an
be
idiot.
able to do more damage.
This is called...
It might be a little tricky at first, but you'll...
Good luck.
Let's keep going.
Hack? No, this is my first one. I don't know anything about them really.
Let's go to the Beast Temple. Let's go to the Beast Temple.
Wait, what?
Let's go to the Beast Temple. Let's go to the...
What? Oh, what does this do? Why am I talking to him?
Let's go to the...
What?
Do you know about Awakening?
No, I don't.
See? I knew that you were a noob.
Hey!
Now, Haseo. We'll tell you all about them, so don't scowl, okay?
Yeah. So, what is this awakening thing you were talking about?
Well, it's a special attack that you can do together with your party members. Do you want to give it a shot? It's a lot easier to understand it if you're in battle.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. I'm gonna do my best.
Hey, I haven't agreed.
All right then, let's go encounter some enemies.
Not good.
Awakening is a state when a special kind of... You can use it when the morale...
This is it! Okay!
Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it. That tutorial was really shitty. I don't think the game is nearly as bad as the tutorial made it look.
You just got one step closer.
Enemies get stronger as we go deeper, so when...
Oh, really? Thank you. How do I save the game? I want to play something else. Arluigi Brothers. Yeah. I've beaten it already. I've done everything in the game.
Let's go to the Beast Tomb.
Yeah, the game doesn't have a new game plus or like anything like that. It's you beat it and it starts you right off at like yeah, like I think the final screen of the game or something. It's kind of strange in that regard. So if you play it again, you have to start from the beginning. I don't know. It's definitely a little bit different. To the door. I don't know. I might get into this. I don't know. I just feel like the MMO video game shit just really appeals to me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I was a big Code Lyoko fan growing up. That's not really an MMO, but same kind of concept. Yeah, that reminds me. I've never actually seen the ending to Code Lyoko. I saw like the third to last episode or something. Got really hyped for it, and yeah, they never aired the ending in America. I think. So yeah, I'm such a Code Lyoko fan, and just
Yes.
I've never seen the show. Yeah, things were like looking bleak on that like last episode I saw. Like, what the hell happens? I think like yeah, what the hell does happen? I remember like basically things looked really bad, and then it just ends. Like I was so pissed. Even when I saw it, I had like the sneaking suspicion like I would never see the ending. Like, I don't know. There's so many like classic shows I grew up watching that I never fucking saw the ending to. Uh, Power Rangers SPD. I remember like seeing that episode where like Doggy Kruger sees like his long lost wife, Cecilia, and then it just ends. And then like when I next sit down to watch Power Rangers, like Mystic Force is on, like I never fucking saw the ending. That was like the second to last episode. Digimon Adventure never finished it. Pokemon. I mean Pokemon never ended, so that's kind of my excuse for Pokemon. But yeah, I stuck with Pokemon up until like the end of Johto. What game is this? This is a Hack GU. Some like Namco game. I have no idea what it is. XY. I don't think I've ever seen a single episode of XY. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm such a huge fan of the Pokemon anime, and yet, like, I've never seen, like, any of it, really. Well, I guess I was a fan up until, like, Johto. That's, like, 5 seasons worth of content, so, like... I fell off during the Advanced era. To be fair, though, like I was watching some like clips of Advanced, like on YouTube, and I'm just kind of like, ugh. Yeah, I really don't think I'll like Advanced. Like when I actually get around to watching it, I feel like for me that like really killed my interest in it. And like at the time, I blamed it on like May and Max being like just awful characters, but I don't know. I think it's a little bit more like I think it just became a bit more formulaic around that point. I think Diamond and Pearl really. I don't know. It's just like yeah, I think it was like stagnant by Advance, and then like
This is
after that
bad.
they started like introducing more stuff to keep it fresh. But they did, yeah. Like I could never watch it. It was like what, like 5, 6 in the morning or something like that. Like I couldn't get up that early to watch Pokemon. It was very frustrating. Yeah, the Network era was brutal. Yeah, what channel are they on now? Because it was Disney for a while for Sun and Moon, and then I think
Hey,
they switched again.
Do you guys know anything about Tri-Edge?
Tri-Edge? No, what's that? Some kind of event monster or something?
It's the screen name of a PK.
Never heard of him.
Me neither.
Me neither. Frowny face. Yeah, I feel like these days everyone just streams it. Yeah, watching Pokemon, like I saw like a graph that the Pokemon Company released, like on like where to watch each series. They're all over the place. Like Netflix has like the first 3 seasons, and then like Prime has Johto, and then I think like they stream the rest of it on like I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. It's weird. I can't imagine being a kid like trying to watch all this bullshit. Like I just don't see it happening. Like I feel like the ideal way to watch the Pokemon anime is to like watch each episode once and then just like as it airs and then just like when you come back to it just watch your favorites because like I feel like Pokemon the anime by its nature has always been like a very hit or miss series. Because there are lots of episodes that aren't good at all. But 2B is one of the yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Like the Pokemon anime was such a huge like cultural phenomenon, and these days it's like it's not even really something we talk about. Like I really wonder if it even still has an audience. Really, I mean, I guess it does, but yeah, see, kind of dead. I don't think so at all. Like they're constantly announcing new projects. I think the Pokemon anime is like kind of reaching the point where it's like appealing to an older audience. Because that was the problem with the Ash series, is that like with Ash as a character, is that he was like specifically designed for like that initial target demographic, but now we have older people, and so they're producing stuff like Pokemon Concierge and stuff like that, which is really really appealing and like way shorter. Like you don't have to like spend like a bazillion hours like getting caught up on like I don't know watching like Ash fumble around like Johto or whatever. Oh yeah. Pokemon Concierge is coming out next month, like season 2. Yeah, I think it's coming out soon, so that's definitely something to look forward to. Oh god damn it. Okay, so like okay, we need more Chim. Okay. Ash is still the best. Yeah, Ash is a really interesting character because like he's really interesting and relatable at first, but then like eventually you start thinking he's an idiot and you start hating him. Cause like I don't know, it's Ash. I feel like he's like the quintessential shonen hero because he really like exemplifies like the positives and negatives of that archetype. where he's like some dumbass who always tries his best, and it's just like, yeah, I definitely know what you mean. But Ash will never ever fuck Misty, which is something that I will never ever get over. Like I'm a huge Ash and Misty fan, and I'm so upset that like the creators didn't intend for that to happen. Is there a new series? Like the Pokemon anime? These days, like, yeah, I think they're like doing like Paldea stuff still with like the new characters. I don't know anything about the new characters and like what their deal is. So like, yeah, it's like they're at the academy. They're at the academy, like doing stuff or whatever. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of clips of it. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I wanted to watch it, but it's just really difficult. Like I just can't find the time because I'm too busy playing like Hack GU. If I'm on Netflix, I'm watching shit like tailored for adults. You know, I'm watching Devilman Crybaby, man. I'm watching like Japanese schoolgirls hump each other. It's like I can't even say that with a straight face. Because I made fun of that like when I last talked about it. Was that like, is that a thing that actually happens, or is it a porn thing, or what? I think I've seen them do it on like 4chan or whatever, and it seems like a porn thing, but I don't fucking know.
This is a statue of Folset, the god of law in the world's backstory, but we just call it the Beast statue.
Like, I'm not gonna look up
And
like the
there
history
is
of
the
Japanese
treasure
porn.
offering.
Like,
See?
oh, what does it mean when
Go on
schoolgirls
and
hump
open
each
it,
other? Like,
Haseo.
I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Let's go to the Beast.
Hey, little Haseo. Been a while, huh?
They're from Kestrel.
Huh? What? Hey, who are these guys?
Famous player killers. What the? Not now.
Well, well. Looks like you haven't been keeping up since the last time we met. It took me a little while to recognize that you were really the terror of death.
What? He's real?
You're really the terror of death?
How amazing. I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. I tell you, it has to be destiny.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, right, moron. Give me a break. Someone sent me an anonymous email. So I decided to come and have some fun. Now, what should we play? Well, for starters, how about I love you to death?
I love you to death.
I don't really know what's going on. But please, no violence.
What is with this guy's avatar?
He got in my way.
Ah, hell. What is this? Just what the hell is going on here? What's happening?
Haseo! Run!
Are you scared? Man, I just love that expression, you know what I mean? God, there is nothing like PK.
Wait a minute. What the? Something is starting to... It's growing.
Hold it. You guys look like you're having fun.
Fuck is that?
Who the hell are you? You want to be killed too?
Are you sure you want to do that? The guild that you PKers hate the most might be heading this way as we speak.
Moontree? I can't believe it. You tipped them off, you bitch! You
Maybe
bitch!
I did.
Hey! Do! Fighting them now is only gonna bring more problems. You! I won't forget this.
What a silly girl. Don't you realize that I just saved you?
Yeah. Thanks a lot for saving us.
You're Haseo.
I don't recall telling anyone like you my name.
You're an unruly child, just like I heard you were.
What are you, a groupie?
Nice try. I'm not interested in brats.
Well, I'm glad. Because I don't have any interest in old hags.
You're like, what, 18?
Old hag?
Oh, her glasses.
Only an old person like you would use such an outdated phrase like unruly child.
Damn brat. I'll have you know that I'm...
You're...
She doesn't want to tell her age.
I'll come back another time.
As you wish.
Let me just give you one warning. Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Dangerous power?
But
Have you ever had the
this is an
feeling
MMO.
like there was something strange growing inside your character? As if it is trying to get out. Well, anyway. I'll see you again.
Phew! Oh, man. That was pretty scary.
Wow. Okay, so I didn't really get all of that, but basically, your character has some really messed up data, right?
What? Really? Well then you should go and tell CC Corporation all about it, and have them recreate your character for you.
It's not normal to go from level 133 to level 1 so suddenly.
Yeah, I know. You're right. It's definitely not normal, but... I guess you could say my enemy's not normal either.
Enemy?
If that dangerous power, or whatever she was talking about, can help, then I've got no choice but to keep using this character.
That sounds pretty serious to me. Oh well, anyway, good luck.
You know what? Come to think of it, didn't that lady say that she had already called the Moontree Guild?
That was just a bluff.
She lied?
No, not a lie exactly. That old hag just never said she had actually called them.
A bluff, huh? She's quite the strategist. What's wrong?
What are we doing wasting our time? I mean, what if those player killers come back here?
Yeah, good point. Let's hurry back to town. Hey. Why don't you have Moontree protect you?
Yeah, that's right. You've got those really strong-looking PKers after you.
Moontree is a guild that supports the abolishment of PKs.
And part of their mandate includes helping PK victims out.
Moontree, huh? Ah, them. You want me to beg those hard-headed dorks to protect me? Forget about it. I'd rather be PK'd than be protected by all those lecturing loudmouths. Seriously, who makes a charity group in a game?
Haseo,
What's wrong?
How long have you been standing there? What? You got a problem?
Look, Haseo, you don't understand anything about Moon Tree, okay? We're just trying to make the world a more enjoyable place. We just want to
She recognized
reach
me
an
immediately.
understanding with everyone. I mean, doesn't everyone feel like being nice to someone sometimes? We want to protect those feelings. We want to be able to protect those feelings. But everyone likes to make fun of us, saying we're just some charity group or some cult. We just want to improve, together with everyone else. We are not here to lecture anyone. Do you get it? Do you understand? Do you, Haseo?
You...
Please, take this.
Huh?
She's my first party
I'm
member.
going to do everything within my power to explain Moon Tree. I want you to better understand who we really are.
Wait, don't I get a say in this? Hey.
Yes?
So, how did you even recognize me anyway? I mean, I don't look anything like I used to before.
Well, I guess it's because you're still you.
Huh?
What a stereotypical answer.
It's true that I didn't recognize you at first, but soon after that, I realized it was you. Oh. Sakaki's calling me, so I have to get going
Yeah, they didn't
now.
even make any...
But I'll tell you a lot more about Moon Tree next time.
And the pacing is weird.
was she a member of Moon Tree? That's great! If you're friends with a Moon Tree member, the PKers are bound to leave you alone.
Man. Even though she's got the same face
Another
and everything,
what is it?
she's definitely not Shino.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Well, that was all really interesting. Okay, we're gonna head for another area. How about you, Haseo?
No,
Okay, got it. Well, if you need anything, just call us.
We'll help you out.
Yeah, I don't think
See ya.
Yeah. Later.
Psycho Dream? I thought
God, I'm so
I thought we had
beat.
that on Super Nintendo.
What's that about? And what about that woman? And the dangerous power she talked about? I'll log out and check my email or something.
Was that late? Wow. How long have we been playing? Yeah, we were playing a lot longer than I thought I would. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with it, honestly, at least for now. Is it in Japanese? Okay. I don't remember that. You know, I really wanted to play Tales of Symphonia, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna have RPG overload soon. Hmm. Uh, Yeah, I mean, I hope we get like a lot more Super Famicom games. There's a lot of really cool stuff that we've never gotten. I mean, I'm sure there's like fan translations out there, but I don't know. It's yeah, there's lots of games like that. Yeah. People complain about the intermissions, and yet Knockout Tour is like the most popular part of the game. Yeah, the more I play this, the more I feel like this has to be like the best Mario Kart ever. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits. I really, really wanted to start Tales of Symphonia, but yeah, I think it's gonna have to wait until later. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like Trials and Tribulations tomorrow. Yeah, Kirby, Trials and Tribulations. We'll try to finish both. Um, and then probably Final Fantasy IX. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing too many JRPGs at once. Yeah, I might put like Hack GU and Symphony on the back burner until I finish like Ryza or whatever. Yeah, Ryza is the game I really want to finish. So. Yeah, tomorrow morning I probably should like try to produce the GB Revo video. Yeah, every time I'm in first, it's always like. And we're doing way better than we did last time. Yeah, if we beat it now, that'd be. It feels like forever since this game came out, but it's only like a couple. Yeah, 3 months old now. Yeah, and we're still playing it. So. Yeah, I wonder at what point people are gonna like. I gotta have to acknowledge this is a great game. It might not happen until the next one comes out, honestly, because of how determined everyone was to hate this. I can't stand when like a blue shell hits you twice. Oh, come on. Oh, that was close. I really thought I was gonna hit the dirt. I was gonna like get knocked off. Yeah, that was a once in a million shot, I think. Yeah, I've been in the lead for a while, but how the hell did he fire? Wait, isn't the exit right up here? Shit. Holy fucking shit! If she hadn't got me right at the end there, unbelievable. At least I finished it this time. No, I finished it last time too, didn't I? Well, yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, it doesn't. No, I can't do that. It's just. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, is this actually gonna run properly? Yeah, one of the things about this game is that it runs like shit on a. This is actually the last Dragon game, last Dragon Quest game I beat. So, okay. What was he at? Level 100, yeah. Okay, so like, I did basically everything in the game except beat this final like super boss.
Zoom!
Yeah, I really hope the sequel's way better of it. So I'm grinding my Curious line a little bit because I think the issue was that like the only reason I didn't win the final fight was that like my Curious line wasn't quite good enough. It's official. Konami's Metal Gear Solid 3 remake removes the EVA X-ray scene, tones down the jiggle physics, and adds more censorship overall. Well, like it's a higher def version of the game, you know. So like, you kind of do have to do it. It's just, ugh. I don't know. I have no issue. Yeah. Yeah, they can just try to do it. Yeah, I really hope we get a sequel soon. This came out in like what, 2023? So it could come out as early as next year. Okay. Yeah, from a pure mechanic standpoint, I really like this game. Finding monsters and like, SMT fusing them. It's fun. My issue with it was like the plot and the story and just like the weird fucking structure. It's just I don't know. It's downright offensive if you're a fan of Dragon Quest IV playing this. So I hope they correct it with the sequel. I mean, they've already like covered all like the Dragon Quest IV material, so I don't. Yeah, I think we're gonna level up once more and then try to. I think I came pretty close to beating the final thing anyway. So, and this is literally the last thing to do in the game. I literally did everything else aside from beat this guy up. Okay, can cure slime. Okay, there we go. I don't understand why there were two different Colosseums. So you have the human one and the monster one, and it's just like, wow.
Do you?
Yeah, so I haven't beaten S class, so this is the final boss.
This is what we've all been waiting for. Introducing the brightest beacon of battle. It's the Molosseum's very own golden child. The masterful monarch of monster. His first opponent is the magnanimous Muggy Monster. The first battle is about... Glorious! Can no one shoot this hero? His next opponent needs no introduction. Here we go.
Just wait until you see who the final boss is. So this is actually one of my most played Switch games because I've spent so much time grinding in this fucking game. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think the King Cure slime needs to be at a higher level. Yeah, I think that dragon I have is like the second best monster in the game or something.
Milk and...
Yep, there's an Athean dragon.
This is the moment. We've open your mark.
All right, let's see if we can do it. Yeah, it's because of other people. I mean, it looks like we're winning. Yeah, once we beat this is literally the last thing there is to do in the entire game, so. Oh, whoa, whoa, did he just bring that guy back? And they all have like these massive like AoE attacks. Yeah, I think my Curious line needs to be a bit tougher. And so they all have these massive like AoE attacks. Unbelievable.
What miracle!
Hey, you don't have to mock me. Yeah, I think the issue is that he's like draining me of my MP early, and so I can't do shit later on. I don't know. I just never get tired of playing this game. It's just, I really want to play more Dragon Quest Monsters. Game autosave? Does anyone remember? I guess it does, yeah. Aw. The game makes you feel bad when you reject monsters. Okay. Yeah, probably 2 levels until we come on, really? Yeah, let's try the Maliseum again.
Zoom!
Yeah, we'll have to grind casually grind our way through this if we're gonna beat it. But I do want to beat it, by the way. So yeah, tomorrow we'll come back to this and try to finish it. I'm so excited for the next one. Like,
Do you want to it?
yeah, I love Dragon Quest, but I haven't been thrilled about the remake. So
This battle is about to begin. On your... Glorious! Gorgeous! Here we go. It's match 2. Kneel before your king. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. On your marks!
Yeah, so that's what drains magic. Yeah, I think the main thing is just getting lucky and not getting my MP all drained. Well, I mean, the fight drags on, though. Yeah, so he brings them back, yeah. Yeah, I think I might have got him this time. Excellent. Yeah, spells prevented. How much damage is he gonna take? Okay, got him. Can't believe we had to fight fucking Shenron at the end. Yeah, he's just tanking all my attacks. Unbelievable. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to completely redo my team just for this one fight. Like, I'm at the end. Like, ugh. Like, I don't know.
Whoa, mirror.
Someday you may actually be. I don't know. I just feel like that was cheap. I don't know. I guess I could keep grinding like the king slime to like level 100, but like I don't know. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We'll see. Like the issue is that like we're not doing any damage though. That's the real problem because we. Yeah, I think we're gonna try a different build, different team, and see. Okay, okay, hatch you. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. Pretty late. I probably should call it quits. Ugh. Yeah, we've been playing way too many games tonight. I don't know why they paid Trigger for that anime opening, but I still have not gotten around to buying Shantae Advance yet. Yeah, so we beat Pirate's Curse again, and now we're going through Seven Sirens, and I guess after we beat this, we'll get like Shantae Advance. I feel bad that I haven't played it right already, but it is what it is, I suppose. She explodes when she dies. GBA outlived the. Oh yeah, hell yeah, it did. How do you heal? K's, is it? Yeah, I like everything about this game except the ending. The ending is kind of sudden, I think. It's the Wii port, really. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really well done port, I think. I don't own it myself, but yeah, the Force Unleashed was kind of weird. That shit came out on like everything. It came out on the PS2. It was like holy fucking shit. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I barely remember like playing this game. When did it come out? 2018. It was a pretty early title. Is Way Forward struggling? Because I feel like they haven't put out anything really good since this. Oh no, they did Advance Wars. Yeah, we're gonna have to play Shantae Advance and see how that is. I haven't heard anybody talk about it, so I don't. Yeah, I completely forgot where I was supposed to go. On the West Bridge. Okay, so West is this way. Was that what I was supposed to do? Three? I think a lot of Switch 1 games are going to keep selling on Switch 2, yeah. Especially if they keep getting updated. Yeah, I think a lot of Switch 1 games are going to hit huge numbers because of how Nintendo handles the Switch 2 library. Like, Switch 1 games are not going to stop selling. If anything, they're going to keep selling. Is Lost Media? Switch Sports, yeah. They probably should just make a sequel at this point, honestly. I love myself. So where's the doctor? I don't know any doctor. Switch 2 is dying? Yeah, okay. Is that why it's topping the charts? Wii Sports Club and Wii. I didn't play that one a lot. I mean, it had online play, but yeah, I didn't get much of a chance to play it. Very large goggles. What are you talking about? Oh, this chick.
Hello, young miss. Oh?
I got them both. Okay. But she said I had two. She said I had two of them. Whatever. Okay, let's get this resolved before we stop for tonight, so I don't forget. Yeah, because when I played this like last time, like I was really struggling with like what am I doing? Way better than Street Fighter, yeah, for sure. Way better than Tekken, yeah. Yeah, Tekken 8 has. Yeah, Tekken 8 is a real example of a brand that's failed. Like, cocksucking PlayStation has led Harada into this, like, nobody wants his cock sucked by, like, Mansuka, okay? Yeah, I agree. Street Fighter is a dead brand. There's nowhere for it to go. Like, honestly, like, I think it really struggles because, like, I was playing the Capcom collection, right? And it's crazy how many of them there are, and like how many times they try and like establishing new characters, and like absolutely none of them take off. Like it's crazy how many Street Fighter characters there are, and yet like nobody recognizes or cares about any of them. outside of like the core cast from Street Fighter 2 and Jury. Like it's kind of crazy, honestly. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm like, I've played like Street Fighter 6 like for what, like 20 hours or so. Like I put quite a lot of time into it. I can't name anyone other than like yeah, there's just none of the characters are recognizable to me at all. Yeah, I agree. Like Street Fighter 5 is what really killed it. Street Fighter 4 is really notable because it really brought 2D fighting games back into the mainstream. Like I think it deserves props for that. Because like up until that point, they were in this mind. People only wanted 3D games, so everybody had been competing in that for the past decade. But yeah, Street Fighter 6 like brought 2D fighters back into the mainstream. Street Fighter 4 brought them back into the mainstream, and yeah, they've never really got away since. I mean, there was nothing wrong with like 2D fighting games. It's just that 3D fighting games were like that's my thing about the current era of fighting games is that like where are all the 3D fighters? Like I feel like we have like Tekken and that's it. They destroyed the pacing of combat. Yeah, I don't know what people mean by that. I've never played Tekken 8, so. Street Fighter 4 is better than Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I didn't like 4 when I played it, but that just might be me. It rewards button spam, yeah. So you can just come on and just mash buttons and win. Oh yeah, Virtua Fighter. Yeah, Virtua Fighter's coming out. Yeah. I wonder how good that's gonna be. Is Yu Suzuki working on it? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. When did the last Virtua Fighter even come out? Like, it feels like one of those IPs that's just completely irrelevant. Like, I have never, like... I don't know anything about Virtua Fighter. 14 years ago, yeah. Find that game for DSP. Well, DSP is a legit good Street Fighter player. He won regional tournaments, bro. Yeah, people always like make fun of him for the Evo thing, but like I think he did legit win like regional tournaments. Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna get it. It's kind of my mindset. Like, imagine if like Virtua Fighter 6 comes out, kills it, and like just mogs Tekken 8. That'd be amazing, especially if like Virtua Fighter 6 comes to Nintendo consoles. Because like Harada is like constantly seething about Nintendo Switch 2 being popular. Like he does not want to port Tekken 8 over, and he's like, it's the same situation the Final Fantasy devs. They're gonna like avoid it until they need to drum up hype for their thing. So yeah, Square right now has bent the knee and is like planning like every time like Square is struggling, like they start talking about porting Final Fantasy 14 to Nintendo Switch. And I don't know, I feel like the game is dead at this point. Like I really do. Like I don't think anybody is like hyped for the future of that game. I just can't work anymore. $30K on Xbox. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah. Like, I think traditionally they were able to like gaslight people into thinking Xbox was just as relevant as PlayStation, but like the reality was that Xbox was never relevant. So that's been like a thing that they've never really been able to recover from, and they've been struggling ever since. They've been trying to make like PC into a thing, hasn't worked. They've been trying to like they tried to make Google Stadia into a thing, it didn't work. Amazon Luna, I think they still try, didn't work. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, my eyes are starting to hurt. It's been 6 hours, so it is time to take my melatonin, and it is time to go to bed. So yeah, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time.